Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening all. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Welcome to today's F1 Manager stream. Don't worry, non-alcoholic, cheap, nasty, world foods, energy drinks. Quarter of the price of a can of Monster. Quarter of the taste as well. I'll do, but nah, not today. I'm not feeling it today. But here we are. I hope everyone's good. Everyone's well. I'm just moving a couple of windows about. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube as well. If you are on the Twitch side, just get on over to the YouTube and do me a massive favour. Two things really. One, put a thumbs up on the stream. Two, feel free to leave it running in the background, because I have a feeling, because you know, I ask every week whenever I'm on the Twitch side, I usually ask just go over to YouTube and just put a thumbs up on the stream. YouTube might be taking the algorithm for how long someone watches a stream, and if someone literally jumps on there for 10 seconds, puts a thumbs up but leaves, they might take that as oh, they're not interested in the stream. So feel free just to leave it on in the background. You can mute the tab, just put some volume on it, leave it in the corner, the top corner, so you can carry on watching on Twitch if you do. But if you're on the YouTube side, say hi. Yenny, good to see you. Mario, good to see you as well. And of course, football season's back, so you're going to start seeing that sports bot for every single Premier League game, but also a couple of other teams in the North Pato Championship. That just reminded me actually, because a lot of teams have been promoted and relegated as well. Does mean, let me just quickly type in the sports bot. Should be able to see it underneath my camera as well. So for you that are on YouTube, you can't see the updates. You should be able to see the updates appear underneath from the sports scores bot even. Sports scores bot Twitch. Just quickly get logged in on this while we are here. Is that the right one? That is the right one. Why am I not in the streamer spotlight? God damn it. So, we've got the ticker overlay, which I was considering having, but I'm not going to today. It's F1 Manager. You just quickly log in. Twitch login. This could take a few seconds. I should have done this before stream. Mario Dinosaurs, Yenny, I hope you're both good. Hope you're both well. Oh, it is let me log straight in. That's good. Oh, I do also have baseball on there. Hockey. Let's go to football. Let's go to the leagues and let's do EFL. We shall put Coventry City on there. It's not giving me a chance to do that actually. Weird. Unless I've got to go through something else on it. Chatbot. Let's go chatbot. Ah, okay, now I see it. Apparently got 26 teams selected. Put Ipswich Town on there. We get to put in Southampton. You've one I must have had on there anyway. For the championship we have Coventry City. I don't think there's any other clubs in there we want to keep an eye on. In League 2 we have both Northampton Town and we are going to have Wrexham as well. Same 3 in there, but there's not 3 teams in there. League 2 we're going to put on Newport County, but also Carlisle United, because we know a few people in the chat want some of those teams in there. Sprint race weekend to start off, right? I forgot to turn off all the sprint races, so I might skip the actual sprint races, we'll see. There's no leagues that people want. Oh, they've got Brazilian Serie A in there. And Italian, no one in the Italian league that we're really that interested with. No one cares about those who are in, I suppose we'll put Barca and Real Madrid in, because, yeah. Now that I've said that, Italian Serie A, we've got to put in Juventus, Inter Milan, AC Milan, I don't think there's any other Italian teams really that we want to put in. I'm setting up my sports bot at the moment, so you see just before you said hello, it come up with the scores. I'm sort of setting that up at the moment. So we've got 3 in the Italian league, we've got 2 in La Liga, nobody in the conference. MLS is in there. Is there a particular? The only problem with MLS is when MLS play their games, I'm not streaming, but we'll chuck one in anyway. They've got all the MLS teams in there, so if there's a particular team that you want scores updates from whilst I'm streaming, let's put Inter Miami in. Inter Miami are in. Oh, I like the logo for New England Revolution. Yeah, okay, that's all in. Just double check with unselect all Premier League. And I'm going to select all Premier League. Select all Premier League. There we go. The Messi fans. Oh, so you're not. Oh, I usually do it depending on where people are from. So I'll take it off into Miami. I'm not doing it for the Messi fans. Okay. Right, I think we're good to go. I'm just going to very quickly post where the live tweet is. If you're on the YouTube or the Twitch side, get yourself onto Twitter/X and put a retweet on there. I'm posting it now on both Twitch and YouTube. You can retweet it as well if you want, but don't have to. But yeah, once you put a thumbs up on the YouTube stream, let's get to it then. So Pato O'Ward Felipe Drugovich, we are currently 6th place with Jaguar Racing, trying to catch up to Aston Martin, Mercedes, McLaren, Ferrari and Red Bull having their own battles. Max I think is still dominating at the moment, but Yuki Tsunoda actually has a race win with the other Red Bull. Pato O'Ward in the top 10 at the moment, in front of Lance Stroll. However, we have a bit of a problem at the moment, and that problem is Felipe Drugovich. Drugovich struggling a fair bit. I'm from Atlanta, so you can do Atlanta United. You know what? Just for you, I'll do Atlanta United. It's on. Well, I'm going to close that sports spot now. Ariane, good to see you, man. Right, so that's all on there. I've said something popular on the internet for once. It's because my wife, Julia, is coming to NXT and she's doing a gauntlet match for a last match for Marigold. 25-minute gauntlet match, but she's against someone different for each minute. And I've gone, make it Roxanne Perez in the final minute. Everyone likes that. And also, Julia looks amazing, as always. I'm so excited to see her in NXT. Like, you thought I was bad with Ruby Riott. You ain't seen nothing yet. Think Wrexham gets relegated this season? No. Nope. Wrexham, I think, will be a top 10. They'll finish top 10, I reckon. Okay, so China. I'm not going to make the stakes too high, but I do also need to get some money, so we're going to do this. My what? Hang on, what did I say? By the way, Hop-Hip has appeared, so use your Poker Catch to get Hop-Hip.
We're just getting settled here in
Julia's
Shanghai,
wife.
ahead of the Chinese Grand Prix.
Do you blame me?
Formula One has arrived for the Chinese Grand Prix.
Do you blame me?
Pleasing from the air, Shanghai International
She's just changed her hairstyle today, by the way. She looks amazing,
symbol
as
for
always.
Shang, meaning upwards. And it's upwards and onwards for our teams and drivers here this weekend.
Oh,
Don't
man.
forget,
I think I'm
this
funny.
weekend sees the drivers take to the track for an all-out sprint race. A good opportunity to clinch some crucial championship points.
Stay with us then.
New Fortnite season is officially fun.
Short track racing.
Wow.
You gonna try and find him after this?
Nah, I don't need to find him. Alright, so China. 5th race of the season, and we are already looking at replacing Felipe Drugovich. New weapons abilities so far seem very balanced. Well, that's good, because every time Fortnite adds something in for their seasons, it just ruins the game. I can't play it. So we only get 1 free practice. We are taking Drugovich out the car and Antonelli is coming in. I would like to see Julia smack, like, you know, don't forgive. Yeah, Julia's very... looks great, but is very physical. I'd say, you know how Tiffany Stratton is a very surprisingly physical competitor for SmackDown. Like, you see her and you think, oh, it's just going to be another Dana Brooke or you know, divas, but she actually like gets stuck in with the elbows, striking and stuff like that. And Julia's like that, but think like Japanese strong style, like a Nakamura version of looks great but fights tough like Stratton does. Yes, she's an Olympian, you can tell with the gymnast stuff, but she's not afraid to take a bump, and that'd be the same for Julia. Hey, Mechanized Sleep, how are we? Hey, stream, yeah, man. I'm at Las Vegas. It is freeway flight for the Driver Championship against Science Porsche. Oh, who's Porsche driving for? Your save. And Verstappen. Nice. Just playing Warframe. Glad you got on. Hey, you know. Okay, so now we can start using the bad car parts. And going on to those again. I need to set, I hope there's a rule change at some point where we can get ERS sorted on there. That grind was killing me. That's the only thing that stopped me from ever playing Warframe, and that was literally, it was a Destiny-like grind. Like, I've done enough grinding on Destiny 1. I played a little bit of Destiny 2. If, by the way, everyone here, if you like watching Destiny, then please make sure that I'm going to quickly do... I know there's an ad break coming soon, but it's fine. You're not going to miss anything. Please make sure you follow Gemma. She's pushing for Twitch partnership at the moment. You're going to see it at the bottom of the stream here. So for those of you on YouTube, you'll be able to see who I'm talking about down there. But go for a follow to Gemma and make sure you are watching her when she's live, even if it's just lurking. I would take a bump for her any day. Jesus Christ, you're going to have to fight Gavin, mate. There's an auto-tracking auto-fire weapon, but it's fairly short range. You've got rockets to fly, but they're not that fast and has to recharge. Captain's shield can hit multiple targets, it's strong, etc. But if you miss it, it takes a while to come back, so you have to switch weapons. War Machine's rockets are strong, but not very accurate. Okay. Right. That sounds okay. Right, so we are going to take a time in this one as always. For practice 1, practice 2 and practice 3, we will skip those. This is a sprint race weekend, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of looking at skipping the sprint race weekend, sprint race stuff as well. In fact, I might just do the whole weekend. Ooh, okay, we had a crash last race, so that's down. Car setup, let's go for... I did on my Aston Martin, say just down, down, up, down, up. That's literally all I do. Driving options, taking it easy. I'm also going to probably make a 3rd livery today. Might do that as well. Science and Porsche are in my team. Nice. Nice. Ah, that sounds awesome so far, Jacqueline. What season are you in? They overturned Austin Dillon's Richmond win. I thought they'd let him keep the win. But I thought they'd let him keep the win. But they took away his playoff place. Why did you replace your car 2 driver? So for practice 1 in Formula 1, you can take away a driver and put a test driver in, or a reserve driver, affiliate driver, but it can only ever be done in practice 1. Some of the other teams have done the same thing. Let me just send both of these out. Yeah, I was lurking Gemma yesterday when she was doing Colin. I saw you in there. So for instance, Ferrari have done it with one of theirs for this session. Albon, Ivor Behrman. Okay, there are quite a few haven't. Paul Aaron is in for Aston Martin, and Mari Boya in for RB. But yeah, it's you can only do it for practice 1, and after practice 1's done, it's the original car 2 driver who can go back in. Yeah, I thought with Austin Dillon, they why is he sounding pain? Yeah, I thought they let him keep the win, but they took away his playoff place, and him and his spotter have been. I only just heard this morning the spotter telling him to wreck, and I was like, what? So you can get the backup test drive? Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that, Mario. They get added experience. You have to do it to sacrifice the second driver having a good chance of getting 100% track acclimatization, but do what you want for that one. FOMO, fear of missing out, like on content and stuff. Destiny for me was the FOMO. I don't get that with Warframe. Fear of missing out. Yeah, you have to admit Destiny 2 does that very well, and other games have started getting games that do limited time events and stuff like that. Sort of have you in a chokehold. Sort of have you in a chokehold with that one. Don't ask. Haven't found anything that felt OP like with the Avatar season. Let me speed this up a bit. Avatar season was horrendous. Do that with Drive, does it increase their stats faster? It can do, yes.
How are the tires?
Depending on how the morale of the driver and how high their development is. For Antonelli, he is a future world champion if you nurture his stats right. And we've managed to get him for our team, which is good. Oh, Forrest leading Bournemouth 24 minutes. Season 2, start with a tier 2 car with tier 3 facilities. I would recommend investing in the race simulator. That will massively help with driver development. Porsche has equal rating to science. Yeah, simulator is one of my main things that I do try and build up. A lot of wins just spamming water bending. Oof, makes me ill. It's good for overturning Austin Dillon's Richmond win. His intentional Richmond was deserved to get his win overturned to an L. So what? So okay. So they took the win away. So you got to know about Pokemon stuff, or do you want me to ask for it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Arian? Are we on about that stuff, or do you just have a question about the Pokemon stuff? Alright, so Pato O'Ward, we're going to call in. Oh, hang on. It says optimal. If it's optimal, I'm going to keep him out for as long as possible. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're going to call him in to refuel. Satisfaction's great for Antonelli. It's like Boya Springer with Austin did a spotter calling for him to wreck him. Oh, Arsenal leading Wolves. Oh, right, so do PCG for just the basic commands, but if you want to know exactly what each command does, PCG commands. But for the Pokecatch stuff, if you put Pokecatch in the space, then the name of the ball, which if you go to the extension underneath the stream, or if you're on mobile, just click the extension there, and go to your inventory, you'll be able to see all the balls that you do have just there. Okay, so satisfaction. Well, it said it was optimal, but at the same time, it's saying it's only 78%. What? That's wrong. Okay, so we need to change this about. China has a lot of straights, so I am going to go slightly higher on this one. Braking stability, I'm going to put quite low there. But you change one stat and it could change up to 4 or 5. So it's just, as you can see, I'm highlighting different different stats. And you can see above me, it is highlighting certain biases, and it's showing the arrows in which case they move. So if I move braking stability that way, it's telling me that cornering will move down that way. Obviously, they'll move up and down at different rates. You've just got to keep playing the game to sort of learn which ones are better or worse. Right, so that keeps everything within the sweet spot, so that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to have O'Ward run for the rest of the session. Check, yeah, no worries. Just enjoy sleeping on me. Yay, now well. I've had 2 red flags in Vegas within the first 5 laps. Oof. Right, Anthony's at 82. His straight's a little bit lower, so I'm actually going to go the complete opposite way. Just want to try it out. I'm going to put that quite high. Cornering needs to be quite low on... Oh shit, I can't go any lower. Oh. Right. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if that does actually have to be higher then. Work towards the bottom. Move that down 2. And we're going to move the brake bias down to there. Now that's either going to work really well or it's going to suck. And I'll be honest, it could literally be either. I'm gonna go with lower. Just have a feeling that lower's gonna go lower there as well. Oh, this is gonna be a risky one. It's like a mini game that doesn't make any sense. I feel with this on F1 Manager sometimes. I'm gonna do that. The run plan is going to be rest of the session. Yeah. Check DMs whenever you can. Oh, right, I think I know what you mean now. You on about what I was on about last time? Yeah, I tried looking into it and... Yeah, about that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look into it, to be honest. I'd like to, though. Be pretty cool. Okay, so Springgate is basically an incident where in 2013, Clint Bowyer intentionally poisoned a caution with less than 10 laps remaining in the race, and on the ensuing restart, having Brian Vickers pit after a restart for caution, so that Martin Truex Jr. would clinch a wildcard berth over Brian Newman. The incident took place and gave Jeff Gordon a spot in the playoffs due to it. Right, that reminds me of Crashgate for at Singapore in Formula 1. Search up Crashgate Formula 1 and it'll come up with something interesting on there as well. Because Crashgate in Singapore was someone crashed so that a safety car would come out, which plays straight into the person who crashed, his teammate getting the win. A little more tedious than Motorsport Manager. After about 3 races, I had Motorsport Manager's system figured out and would get like 98 to 99 setup. For F1 Manager, you just gotta either use the site or write down and keep track of what worked for you. I don't like the fact that, I think it's the same in Motorsport Manager, you adjusting the setup doesn't actually adjust the performance of the car, it just makes your driver happier, which I wish it wasn't that way, to be honest. No, you can't, unfortunately. There's another thing I wish that they would do, like, so you could just use the setup from last season or something. It doesn't work like that, though. He sounds believe he sees me as a large cat. Fluffy Cuddly likes fish and naps. Let's get Pato O'Ward in. To reconfigure. And as you can see, straights was completely wrong way round. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move that to there. And although this setup will be wrong, I'm still testing out the sweet spot for both braking stability and for oversteer, just to see how much closer they actually are. That way it will make the sweet spot smaller, but if I try and adjust anything else, the car setup will go up by... Oh, it's let me change that one. Okay, so rear wings I can change to whatever, is that what it's saying? Is it? Ah yeah, if I change anything else apart from the wings, it adds 4 minutes on, so I can change rear wing as well. That's good to know. That's going to allow me to check through. That's going to allow me to check oversteer, braking stability, and straights. Hopefully. See, I'm still gambling that when they get their 5 feedback points, the 1 or 2 feedback points I get covers any of these 3 that I'm changing now. Run plan. Let's get out even quicker. So, literally 27 seconds. We'll send O'Ward straight out. Does any game even have a good mini game? Yes. Final Fantasy X, Blitzball. Final Fantasy VIII, Triple Triad. And to be honest, a lot of MMOs actually have really good mini games in them. Whether it's like Hearthstone's a good one. I think that's League of Legends or something, or Warcraft. Usually screenshot my current race setup to use for next year. Yeah, like some people do that as well. He's grooming me as if I have... oh, that's adorable. Anyone else never had the right amount of sauce from packets jars? Like, the small ones need to be 30% bigger and the big ones need to be 20% smaller. I'll be honest, Andy, I'm not really a massive sauce fan. However, if I do get a sauce, I have the smallest amount, and this might seem sacrilegious to some people. Let's say I got like a little bit of barbecue sauce. It'd be the smallest dollop of barbecue sauce on my toast, but I would spread it all over the toast, like that small dollop, and just spread it out that thin, so that when I bite into it, I can still get some of the taste. You're very saucy, we know. Alright, let's call the car in. I'm going to do the same with Antonelli as well. Spearman going in. Antonelli coming across now. And he is in. We're going to do the same thing. As you can see, oversteer, completely wrong place. That's fine. We can change oversteer to all the way up there. And for the rear wing, we can do the same. And unfortunately, due to this, we're only going to be able to... I'm going to be able to change 2 things here. See, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to consider rear wing being more important here. So we're going to try that, because it only gives us 27 seconds. Run plan we're making nice and short, so we're putting less fuel into the car. We're using the current fuel in the car. We're going to run that instead. Wait, Antonelli's only there for 20 seconds. Wait for that to go, and then we're going to send Antonelli straight out. And that's just done for the rest of the session. Miss McCat, she died about 2 weeks. Oh, man. Sorry to see that mechanised. Had her for 14 years. That cat was a super homie. You're right, Blitzball was a banger. Yeah, you got bitch slapped with Blitzball. Blitzball was amazing. Bournemouth had a goal reversed. Forget incident also led to the team Michael Waltrip Racing, whom had Bowie and Truex Jr. in 2013, basically shut down, and this the next message is the aftermath NASCAR gave us a consequence. Motherfucker is acting up a lot, as I kept Cage outside for a day and she's about pissed about it. On Monday, September the 9th, NASCAR penalised Waltrip 300 grand. That's enough to shut down a lot of racing teams, especially on the AMs and the regionals. Highest fine imposed on a team in NASCAR's 67-year history. Suspends Norris, placed all 3 of the crew chiefs on probation until 31st, and docked Bo and Truex 50 driver points, while Vickers at the Nationwide Series regular was not eligible for Sprint Cup driver points under the series declaration rule. He was also docked 50 points. He wouldn't do anything other than exist and guarantee he's going to jump onto me and either sleep or groom me, which was reflected in the negative points total at the year's end. Each car was also docked 50 owner's points. Even if a driver is not a Cup declared driver, the owner earns points. This penalty was applied before the reset for the... See, when it comes to the points and stuff, that confuses me a little bit more. I also have so supermarket in the UK, they have these aisles called world food aisles, and sometimes the stuff it gets imported in and it's so expensive, super expensive. However, sometimes you get absolute bargains. So usually cakes and stuff like that, you're looking at £1.50, £2 for a box. This stuff, so that is 18 slices of plain Madeira cake, already sliced up, individual packaged, £1. Just Madeira cake. So Madeira is probably like very plain. I see. I got 3 wrapped up in one. Right. You could take these, put a sweet cream in between each one, like a thick cream. You could have it as your own sort of like slice and stuff. But literally that could last me all day now, and that cost me 30 pence. Being a cake, butter cake or banana cake is so underrated. I like banana flavoured cake, but I don't like bits of banana in cake. But yeah, this is literally just like regular plain cake, but nice, so nice.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get
I
going.
don't like the texture of banana. I don't know why. Banana bread, as we call it in the States. Good question. Though I think banana bread and cake are 2 completely different things. Well, sorry. Let me, Yeah, have a quick look. Okay, no, banana bread is banana cake. The reason why it's called banana bread rather than cake is because it's literally cooked as a loaf. Traditionally. So it is the same thing, I was wrong. Ooh. So me testing, it has tested the 3 things that have actually changed. This is a perfect test. I only have 2 more things I need to change, and that's traction and cornering, though I have a bit of a problem here. Actually I don't, because all the sweet spots, the blue bits, are now so small that as long as I get it in there, I could get 100%. So that's actually worked out really well for me. So if we put that all the way down, then we move anti-roll down 1 click, and everything, nearly, is in the right zone. I've just got to move that up 1, move that back down 1, toe out moves down, and there you go. We've somehow managed to get 100% from that. Tata Pokemon, thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Take it goes well with fish. Don't get me started on carrot cake. Me and carrot cake, we get on very well. So reminder there from over. Oh, actually, I haven't done mine yet today. Everyone, click on that link if you do the Pokemon chat game and you have a Discord, and get in on that Poke Daily right now. Common. Oh yeah, you have to click on that link and go into the Discord and get it done. Alright, so getting ready for qualifying, car parts. Let's go back to good car parts. I think next season I'm actually going to turn sprint racing off. And Drugovich, we can only run the medium compound. Right, so Drugovich, that's set to bad, that's set to great. So we know it needs to be the other side for oversteer. So we'll do this slowly. Cornering we need to somehow get lower, which we can. Put anti-roll up. Straights. Ideally needs to be towards the top. So if I move that up a couple there, to keep straights towards the top there, then I can... yeah, move that. Can't move that down any more than that. But braking needs to be high. Move that up one. Can try that. Give that a go. I don't think we're going to get 100%, but we'll get close to it at least. Oh no! Arian, unlucky. It's become a little catalogue in my arm. Brilliant. Oh, everyone on my side though, on the Twitch side. Pokecatch. Homemade carrot cake is the way. That sweet, sweet icing on top. I've made carrot cake a load of times. I just can't. I don't know. There's something about the icing. I just can't ever successfully do the icing. Did Crashgate cause F1 rule changes? I don't think so, but it did lead to teams and people going to court. Newcastle beating Southampton. Car parts. See, I'm scared to give him good car parts, because he'll just break everything, and we're looking at getting a new signing in. But we'll do that. Don't expect Drugovich to get into Q3 at all. So it looks like everyone's going out at once. We'll go out late. So, warm day. It looks like Alonso and Russell are going to be getting in everyone's way. O'Ward in 7th, where Drugovich in 12th. Not bad, actually. Not a bad first... oh, you know what? 2 seconds off. Never mind, I take that back. I take that completely back. But yeah, we're looking at getting Drugovich replaced. He's just causing too many accidents and just not developing, strangely, not developing as fast as O'Ward, which I find very surprising. And hey, I think with AI, because AI has been on a bad rep last year, 2 years with all the stuff that it's been doing, especially in, like with artists and stuff like that. ChatGPT has been like had a bad reputation as well for like schools and universities, because students are now just typing out prompts in ChatGPT and getting all their stuff written for it. They're getting caught for it, but yeah. But I think for what I want to do with it, with the wrestling promos and Discord, which guys, if you haven't already checked it out, make sure you do. I think it's done a fantastic job. I'm not making any money off it, really. I mean, I know Twitch subs, but I'm not selling it or anything like that. My prompts aren't literally write a promo. These are the names. I actually put efforts in the prompts. It just writes it out better than what I can imagine. And it's original, so... well, to a point. Mario, I'll catch up to it at some point. Wiki for the Race question said the incident drew comparisons to Singapore. Scandal became known as the Springgate from Boya's late night sing. Also the Singapore Sling, because the incident was similar to the Formula 1 incident to manipulate the outcome of the race. Right. Like that is happening IRL compared to something we enjoy. I just wanted to put the feelers out there, Arian. That's all I wanted to do. Like... oh shit, we forgot to go out for a second lap. Right, let's slow some people down. Drugovich is out. I forgot to send everybody out. Crap. Yeah, okay, well Drugovich is definitely out then. Any shockers here? Apart from Drugovich, Isaac Hajar probably could be seen as one, I'm not sure. Oliver Behrman's out, Mick Schumacher in last. Potentially gone. We're still we're waiting for who we're in contract negotiations with. We're waiting for them for an answer, and they've already come back with a counter offer, so it's just like, okay. See what happens. School systems, not many have blocked AI sites, but some school systems found some ways to safely involve AI without having it badly used. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grey area. Whilst there's not really many laws against it, and technology is just going so quick at the moment. It's becoming very hard to police. Right, let's slow us down a bit and we'll go over to sectors just there. And at the moment, Leclerc with the fastest middle sector. Leclerc's going to be one to look out for, and Leclerc goes into third place. Verstappen first, Tsunoda second. It's double Red Bull, double Ferrari, double McLaren, and O'Ward only goes up to 15th. Ooh, that's a bit of a shocker. That wasn't a great lap. What happened there?
Copy.
Ooh. That's, okay. Let's, go out and hope for a better second lap. Let's have a look at the track. So, track details. Track should be nice and toasty now, to be honest. Let's, get O'Ward out now. Sort of in the middle of the pack this time. Is Gazzy going to make it in time? Science is just locked up. So O'Ward, quicker on the second sector, but still behind a lot of people. O'Ward goes up to 12th. Even Ocon's quicker, waiting for Gasly, Stroll and Lawson to do their laps. Stroll's probably going to be quicker. Yep, Stroll makes it into Q10. We're still waiting for Liam Lawson as well. Got Gasly just behind Lawson. No change. Gasly, no change. 13th. Doesn't look like it's going to be a good Grand Prix for us then. Now we've got AI also making mimics of people's voices to make YouTube videos and music. See, that is wrong, in my opinion. If you're using people's voices and they've not given permission, that I see as being wrong. And that's something I won't be partaking in. I am ready for Skynet. All you gotta do is watch AI fails and you'll know you got nothing to worry about. Wow. Double Red Bull, double Ferrari, double McLaren, double Mercedes, double Aston Martin.
Hello and welcome as
By the way, thank you to the double figures that are in the Twitch side, and thank you to everyone who's watching on the YouTube at the moment. If you haven't already, get over to the YouTube side. I want you to do 2 things. 1, put a thumbs up and subscribe, and 2, just leave it lurking. I've never seen you looking so sexy. That's because I'm always a state, mate. So when I do make an effort, or minimal effort... Damo, how are we doing today, man? I am thinking tonight, Damo, perhaps partaking in a succulent Chinese meal. Who knows? Right, I'm going to simulate the sprint. So I didn't have a chance last week to pay tribute with a Chinese meal. Get your hands off my face!
practice, pay off for the drivers. We're about to find out
I see you
in
know your
qualifying.
judo well.
The Shanghai International Circuit is notoriously tough on time.
So normal qualifying coming up now as well. You know what? I might just skip the whole thing, to be honest. How did the sprint go? Hamilton came second. Ooh, bit of a shake up there. And Felipe Drugovich actually came up 7 positions. Not bad. Let's simulate to the race. Seif Kebab with Malabar. I need pictures of that, Arian. This is a whole stream on Twitch where it's an AI Trump versus Biden debate with AI mimics their voices, and they will make random comments to the things they are debating from chat or things they randomly say. Is the channel offering Twitch subs? Can you sub to the channel for it? Democracy manifest. But still, like I say, using people's voices and stuff without express permission.
Here in China.
I know there was a story of a YouTuber who did a Minecraft series, and he wanted to take a break from doing episodes of it, and people just like, I think someone actually went, if you don't carry on doing this series, I'll just take YouTube clips of whatever and I'll put your voice on top of it and make money out of that way. And it's just like, there was nothing to stop him from doing it. I don't know if he ever did, if that person ever did it in the end. Alright, so 12th and 17th, we're simulate the session. I haven't eaten for 3 days because I have been feeling like crap. I think I'm going to get some pho today. Always makes you feel better. Definitely, 100%, grab some.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after
He's
that
fisting,
race,
that's good.
including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
Pato O'Ward.
Just managing a finish in the points, having
Yo,
crossed
we
the
got
line
points.
in 10th.
Nice.
And
Yes,
no
absolutely,
doubt,
in food.
Verstappen fans will be celebrating the
Verstappen,
Dutchman's achievement.
Leclerc, Sonoda.
4 superb wins to their name now this year, and it's been a pleasure watching them drive.
I love seeing Sonoda in Red Bull overalls. Yeah, 10th and 11th, that's not bad. Not bad. Aston Martin and Mercedes still both getting points, but... But we are against Russell rated 88, Perez rated 87, and we've got Pato O'Ward at 80 and Drugovich at 77, so we're beating the Williams, who have both much better drivers. RB, it's a good job they don't have better drivers, or else they'd be in the points. Gasly floundering in the Alpine. Hulkenberg in the kick, along with Mick Schumacher. In fact, I think Schumacher... So ignore this bit. This is just people who have randomly chucked into the cars. Miata was chucked into Ferrari. He's now in Haas. Giovinazzi is now in Haas, and Schwartzman's in Haas. Hauger's now in Alpine. And we got Duan and Sheet. Hauger's rated higher than Duan. So Duan and Schumacher, lowest rated drivers on the grid, it seems. In fact, Drugovich is down there as well. Yuki! Sometimes the AO Trump or Biden will pick messages of non-subs, but what is so weird is also Trump Biden also got AO powered videos of the likeness to sync to their voices. It's scary, isn't it? Absolutely scary. Look at that, smashing out on the pit stops. No one could touch us for pit stops. Tiring out the pit crew the last couple of months of the last season, though it affected our finish in the races, it gave us just a really awesome pit crew. Okay. I'm completely out of patience for this contract negotiation. It's a shame that we couldn't get to an agreement in time. Maybe we'll get a chance to work together in the future. We are still waiting on Valtteri Bottas. Bottas could save us. Got Miami in 10 days. In fact, before we do anything else, I do need to see if we need to make anything else. Oh crap, that's a... Okay. Placement. Placement. Replacement. Underfloor. Replacement. For once, Drugovich's car doesn't need a load of replacements. So we're still designing new side pods, new suspension. Manufacturing wise, so what is it? Side pods and suspension that we're making at the moment. Front wheel we've got 7, chassis we've got 3 of them. So I think we're going to grab a couple more chassis just to keep us going. Forest lead Bournemouth 1-0. Wow, licking cake like that. And we are going to be ready to create both of these when we can. In fact, I'm going to speed the process up. Got a research there, but... Oh, wait, is the... In fact, I think the side pod one is actually our one where we are legit just taking as long as we can with it. So... Let's just think for a second. There's major changes for next season. Next 80 hours in 5 days. So, you know what? Let's go back to how we were. Let's put the people back on there. Let's make it a bit quicker. Oh. Stream even advertisers use Dono to fund the debate stream and their Discord called. See, that I don't agree with. It's because you put the dot between 2 words, my bot has assumed it's a link. So don't worry, it's just muted your message. Is carrot cake a Christian thing or am I dreaming? No, you might be thinking of hot cross buns. Hot cross buns are considered around Easter time. Suspension's done. Let's manufacture some suspension. I'm gonna do 5 of these. Got plenty of money. In fact, that's just showing me that we can actually upgrade the car. So, yeah, let's just double check that we have our... Right, so we've got these rear wings. I didn't even realise we had rear wings. You know what? Let's upgrade the cars. So for the next race, we're gonna have new rear wings. We're gonna have new underfloors for both cars and new suspension. There we go. We've got big upgrades coming. Ah, no one caught Sandshrew. Arsenal 1-0 up against Wolves. Drivers, cars, car park development. This design. I've got to think carefully about this one. Do an all-powerful, all-singing, all-dancing rear wing. One that we are going to end up building lots of. It's going to put us firmly into the top 10, so let me have a quick look at this. We'll make us slightly lighter as well. Intense. A lot of development going into this one. But will mean that on straights we're going to be so much better than what we were. Yeah, this means that research wise we can start researching on the front wing. Not putting a lot of effort into it, but we'll do that. Hey Locke, how we doing today, man? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're well. We're still waiting for an answer from Bottas. See, if we can't get Bottas, I don't know who we're going to put into the car instead. Reset my save data on Thursday. Do you know why? Did you forget to agree to update your data on startup? That it usually does after an update. And floor manufactured. See, if we can't get... If, 2 years on the contracts, we're fine. I'm only going to look at the free agents here. If we can't get Bottas, I don't know if we try with Zhou. We've got Magnussen just there as well, but I don't really want to go whole Logan Sargent, Iwasa route if I can help it. Don't want to go Danny Ricciardo. We have Vesti there as well. I mean, we could... Got no scouts. Scouts are away, but... Either I clicked no or something shady with the game corrupting to make it crash reset. I remember, I think it was 2K18. Reset everything. I was so distraught. So distraught. Can't develop anything else for now. So we're making new side pods. New side pods are done in 4 days. I have to go through the whole of Miami and hope... No, I'm going to actually just get one side pod made up just as a spare, just in case, because it's going to be cheaper doing this than getting it on emergency. That's why you don't have a lot of 18 stuff. I saw you did custom pay-per-views then though. Yes, we did. But that's another one where I just had I do everything myself, so creating everything was a bit of a ball ache. And at that point as well, Arian, my job didn't give me a lot of time during the week. Why don't you promote your third to the second car? I can't. Because I have to redo his contract. And to redo his contract, you can't just move him to the next car. You have to rewrite him a new contract which has him as a driver rather than an affiliate. And if I was to do that, I would have to pay the rest of his current contract, which would be $17 million. However, it keeps Antonelli with me for the next 4 years, and as long as I keep giving him that practice 1, and he's enthusiastic, and his development is very high or max, then by the time he's ready to go into the contract, Bottas will hopefully have done a good enough job getting me positions and stuff, and say it could be an 82 or an 83 by the time he gets into my car, if not higher. It would just be the case where at the start of the last year of his contract, or if I try and break the contract early, yeah, like those stats are amazing. I said I'm leaving on a jet plane in January, and I'll be back in Feb. Oh, for the Rumble? Uh-oh. So, manufactured... That's contract offer completely out of patience with this contract negotiation. But... you... Okay. So, affiliates. Braking, control, defending going up. Driver development update. Drugovich just isn't developing. Pato O'Ward though, yeah, no problems with him. See, I'm worried now. I'm worried with that, because does that mean that my pit crew is about to tell me to do one? Oh, we've got Monaco coming up. $1.5 in. Nice. Hope you have a good time, man. United States. 12th or higher. I'm going to go 14th or higher for Drugovich. I tended just to skip this one as well, to be honest. Leaving on a jet plane, I don't know when I'm back again. Leaving on a jet plane.
As F1 returns to the Magic City.
That's what I was singing first time. I saw it said I'll be back in Feb. I was like, shit.
Miami International Autodrome, built here especially for the Grand Prix. It's a thrilling street circuit where
Also,
one wrong
I've
move
got,
can end in disaster. But for
mini
those who can
cheddars.
conquer its literal ups and downs,
Smoked cheddar.
victory is all the sweeter.
In this round, the teams have 2 races to contend with,
Smoked
with both
cheese.
the sprint and the Grand Prix, offering
More
a
smoked
chance
cheddar
to bag some
cheese.
championship points.
Now let's crack on with the weekend.
Wild homo. Wow. Swap Drugovich over again. Car parts. The only problem is, oh, I was saying that BU will be done by then. BU will be on its it'll be on its end of season break by then. But I say, but how are you going to defend your titles, Oliver? But it's right, BU won't be here for a bit then. As always, we are doing the first practice session. Car parts, everything's set to rubbish anyway, or rubbish-ish. Keep clicking the wrong bloody thing. Car setup, slightly higher, slightly higher, slightly higher, much higher, much lower. Three extra laps. And save the parts. Memphis has the Raw before Rumble. I hate the Miami track, to be honest. I want a maximum of 2 United States races a season. And just swap them about. 2-year, 3-year contracts. Mixture gravy used can be used for anything chicken, mutton, boiled eggs, cottage cheese. Ooh, I've never actually had mutton. Coda. I like Coda. I prefer Coda though when it's NASCAR. NASCAR at Coda is incredible.
How are the tires?
Mutton's not that common over here. Over here it's a lot of chicken, a lot of beef, a lot of pork. If it's the closest thing to mutton would be obviously lamb. We have a lot of lamb chops, like, especially on weekends and with Sunday roasts and stuff. Mutton, you don't really see a lot of mutton around here, strangely enough. What's curling in a NASCAR race? I like NASCAR. NASCAR's not bad. I feel you have to do a few NASCAR races in iRacing to get it on the oval side. The actual road courses, especially Watkins Glen as well, are really good for NASCAR. Plus the best thing with NASCAR is track limits, especially at Coda. First corner of Coda, everyone goes off the track on the exit. I'll have it in for America. It will hopefully have saved up 1,300. Should be enough for spending money. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's get O'Ward in. Let's call Antonelli in as well.
It was quite balanced, the car.
O'Ward. What we got? 83%. It's not a bad start point. Okay, so let's go with straights is at optimal. I am still going to move that up there though. That further down, and to be honest, I am pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. We'll have him run until the end of the session. Listen to that gushing. Oh yeah, guys, poker catch. See, it says it's bad, but I don't think we need to move it by that much. Yeah, let's give that a shot for Antonelli. Football PGA. I think tomorrow we might do PGA. Which, oh, I need to get some your lots feedback on something. So I've redid all my whole how my schedule looks, and this is kind of how I've got it looking. Let me should be able to just actually copy paste this straight into the chat. So I saw Jose. Yeah, there was a lot of people, including myself, who didn't think our new right back was gonna have as good a game as he ended up having. So good for him. And obviously United get a win as well, which shocks me. Completely shocks me anyway. Sorry, give me 2 seconds while I'm just quickly looking up my new schedule and how it looks. Like, physically looks. If I can find it. Content creation schedule. August. Yeah, so it looks like this now, where it's actually showing all three: YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I would say with the TikTok side, take it with a pinch of salt, because this week I've been uploading a lot of videos on there. Like if we play a new game like Thank Goodness You're Here, and I get a lot of clips for it, I will push that game nearly once a day on TikTok. But for the rest of them, hopefully you lot quite like how it looks. Now it's a rough sort of guide, but as you can see for Sunday at the bottom, random streams, so and it's probably going to be like that every single week, where not even I know what I'm going to be streaming until probably the Friday or the Saturday. But yeah. So I didn't sleep yesterday, so wasn't making all 51 hours of the charity stream relay. Made it to 5 AM my time before I crashed out for 2.5 hours. I had another nap about 2 hours at 1 my time. I'm still shattered, but this charity relay, they've raised about 550 so far, and still over a day to go. That's awesome, man. Random could mean cooking stream. Maybe. Maybe. I might one night, maybe on a Thursday, do a short cooking stream. We'll see. If I ever do a cooking stream, I hope you lot realise it's never going to be any more than an hour long. No more than even an hour and a half. Hey Magnet, how are we? Also, for today's stream, I'm thinking on the Twitch side, so I'll end my stream on YouTube, but I'll carry on Twitch, that we have a look at PC parts. Because I'm seriously considering building a new PC. I already have up there a PSU, and I mean, I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM currently in this PC, so I'll just transfer those. I'm tempted to get a little tiny PC that I literally use just to stream on and record. So I'm gonna have to look up some specs for that. Maybe not a small one, because we need cooling. But then also, if anyone here wants to build their own PCs, or they're looking at what other people choose, we can sort of have a discussion, and anyone who knows what they're talking about can let their wisdom ebb and flow into the chat, you know? But I'm thinking about doing that after we do F1 Manager. Probably gonna do F1 Manager for another hour or so. Right, let's call O'Ward in. And we'll call Antonelli in. We'll do that same thing as before, where we just change the front wing and rear wing. Stream PC, yeah, doesn't need to be too much, just needs to run OBS and be able to capture whatever the game PC is playing. Yes, or if I use it, I'll need to have it able to have a capture card in it. Because if it's a streaming PC, then it needs a capture card in it as well, but I already have the capture card sorted. I have a nice capture card that you probably be able to pick up very cheap nowadays. Okay, so great, good, great. So I really need to move that. And it's in the top echelon for cornering and oversteer. Put the run plan lower. We'll do that. Antonelli straights needs to go down by that much. We will put, can't really change that too much there. Does enough that although traction is going to be out, braking stability is going to be out, but oversteering straights, hopefully we can get a bit of a better sweet spot for those, so we'll do that as well. Let's move this down because we're on to the last couple of laps. Boom, there we go. That too for your consoles, yeah. How are we today, Magnet? Right, a few extra bonus laps. O'Ward's track acclimatization. This little number here is going to be 30%. I was unfortunately unable this season to get an early code for PlayStation. All mine was through PC. Or else I'd have no problem running really high graphics for like the Aston Martin save and stuff. So everything's on PC and it lags my PC terribly at the moment. But yeah, even with like a streaming PC, incredibly, because of how good processors are now, you could get a decent processor and the processor would have enough of a graphics chip in it that you can get some PCs that don't even need graphics cards, and you could easily just record using your processor if you were recording stuff for your from your console. Did you see no All In at Wembley next year, but back in 2026? I wonder who's booked it next year. Don't get me excited, man. I saw that. It's Texas next year. Yeah, we literally spoke about it, didn't we? Or it was in Discord. Yeah, I've definitely typed the right thing on that Perseverose, or whatever the name is, on Twitter. Steyr, you lurking away? Hope work's going okay for you today. Best thing for AEW is to make All In biannually.
Welcome everyone.
I agree.
For the sprint awaits us,
Can't.
And we're raring to get going.
I think if the UK, if this had happened sooner, so this year would have been in Texas and next year would have been back in the UK, then 2 straight sellouts, you know. But this year, because we had it last year, it hasn't. Like, take me, Kingdom, Losby, and everyone else like who hasn't gone this year. Like, it's not really given us a reason to go. But if it was next year, then we'd be more likely to go. I've been twice. Won't make it a yearly thing. Well, it's not too bad. I feel like I haven't stopped. You're doing amazing. Struggling to hit 50k. I mean, don't get me wrong, the first All In was fantastic. Like, honestly, is still one of the best shows I've ever been to. Bear in mind, tell you what, last year was bloody good for me in wrestling. I went to 3 of the biggest company in the world's like main their pay-per-views. Went to WWE Money in the Bank, went to AEW's All In, and I went to New Japan's Royal Quest. Like, banger. Struggling to hit 50k, which is mad. Even with Osprey up there, you know. Right, sprint qualifying 1. I need to sneeze. Whew. Cleaning everything, just waiting for the day to end now. Northampton scored. I've been spotted. Did Clash in Cardiff, Money in the Bank, and All In. Nice. Right, so a couple new car parts in. See how we get on with it. Sorting out all the car parts first, and then we'll have a look at everything else. Car setup. Right, so both of those are great. If that's the case, then I'm going to move that up a couple. Move that up one, that puts traction in. Everything's within its limits there, and I'm happy with that. Our car setup, optimal, great, optimal. I'm going to test out the braking stability down here then. See how well we can do with it. Start Miami qualifying. Start Miami qualifying. Gotta do paperwork so we'll luck, but yeah, luck away. I'll take a menu in Cardiff. I mean, we have a roof and it took me 10 minutes to get home. Well, yeah, you got that. Plus, there's a train system from Cardiff to Newport as well, right? Or wherever it is. Venues. Orlando was loud today. I've only seen little bits. So I've only seen, yeah, very little bits of SmackDown. I'm so happy we got to see Blair Davenport on there. At last. Takes me about 6 months to get home. Could. Principality holds 65k. Oh! Newport beating Doncaster at 3-1. Jesus. I think O'Ward must have got caught up in some traffic there, because Drugovich is up there in 6th. Blair looks so raw. Finish, she shouldn't really. Massive in stardom. Did some stuff for AEW. People forget she worked for AEW for a bit. And Blair from New Zealand upsets me. I mean... Where was she? She was... Wasn't she born UK but lived in New Zealand? Or was it the other way around? I don't get... I don't get what people see in Naomi sometimes, like, as in upper card, mid card, yeah, absolutely fine, but those who want to like win all the titles and upper card, I don't personally see it. Just born in Harrogate. Oh really? Okay. Means traffic's gonna be fantastic at full time coming out the ground. Right, just waiting for towards the end of sprint qualifying 1. There's a couple of people going out now. Gonna wait until quite late. There we go. And we're just gonna hope that with the sectors, so we're keeping a watch on O'Ward's sectors down here. We want them to be green. We also want them to be quicker than 33.7. Yeah, quicker than the 33.7 would be nice. Okay, 33.4. 21. And I think O'Ward could be safe here. Just waiting for O'Ward. O'Ward crosses the line. O'Ward is safe. Drugovich. Oh, Drugovich just goes out. Oh shit, we're still waiting for Russell actually. Russell, and then never mind. Russell's good. Hulkenberg. Last person on the line went into the pits. They update the leader screen. Which bit, Rick? She's exactly like Jey Uso, gets over well, but in ring not so much. I've explained the whole Jey Uso thing, but I'll do it again as a quick summary. Like Jey Uso, great, good reaction with the crowd, but because they've been a tag team wrestler for so long, their moves are hot tag tag team wrestling moves. Problem that Jey Uso has is he needs to change up his nearly entire moveset to able to have a 20-minute match. For now, it's just too much basic stuff, too much tag team stuff, and yeah, he just needs more moves in his repertoire, and then after that I think he'll be fine. But because he's been a tag team wrestler for his whole career, including developmental, you can't have a long decent match with him unless he's in with somebody else who makes him look like a million bucks. Roman, Gunter, that sort of thing. But you can't put him with someone random on the roster, and you can't automatically expect it to be a good match. If that makes sense. Jacob, yeah, Jacob running around with a bloody boot. Bloody whatever those boots are called. Eating way too much. Just you wait until he gets involved in the Judgment Day storyline. He's traded back to SmackDown and swapped for Orton and put him back with Jimmy. Yeah, Usos as a tag team are incredible. Them against Roman and Solo at Money in the Bank was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Raking in points into day 2, had a Salah goal and assist, now Saka goal and assist. What was the final score for Liverpool? Saw they were 0-0 with Ipswich. Alright, car set up 97%. Everything apart from cornering, but that's an easy fix. Actually, what was the... Alright, let's lock the car setup up. 2-0. See, I would have had Jota in my team rather than Salah. I think I had Alexander Arnold. For those who are in fantasy, the official fantasy Premier League one, you can still join the league. It's the second one just there. I'm going to click that quick and just have a look. So points wise today... So at the moment, obviously I had Xerxes from last night. Man, I was getting so stressed with that game because United were a bit of a slow start, but United actually I think played really well last night. The screen above your head during the race. I don't remember all that info at once. Ah, yeah, that's a mod, Rick. That's a mod for PC. It's an extended UI. I wish you could like edit it and put more stuff in, but that's a mod. Oh, you have both leagues with one link. Yeah, pretty much. I had Garnacho, so I got the assist. I had Bruno and his 30 misses. Yeah. Were you like me, Damo? And that big chance in the first half with the outside the boot shot in the box, and I was just like, what are you doing? What were you trying to achieve there? Like, am I still bottom? Are you a bottom? Or no, hang on. I mean, you are... Yeah, joint last, but it hasn't updated the points yet. I was right until Garnacho scuffed at the end. So at the moment, I have 6 points for Ben White. I have 6 points for Alexander Arnold. Luis Diaz got me 3. Delict only got me a point, but whatever. Raya currently has me 6 points. Is that Arsenal game on right now? Yeah, that's a live score. So Arsenal winning 2-0. So Ben White and I've got Raya as well. So if we can keep a clean, if they can keep a clean sheet, we're all good. Watkins, still waiting for him. Still waiting for Foden. Still waiting for Eze. And still waiting for Palmer. So yeah, Luis Diaz got me 3 points. Alexander Arnold got me 6. Delit's got me 1. Bruno is great, but if you know, you know. We don't talk about Edge Queen. She's at least a Swift. Oh, fucking hell, Magnet. Shark Team currently has 11 points total. So that would put my total points at the moment to 32. Wow. That's a jump. Yeah, that's a... Sorry, Rick, we're talking fantasy football for a bit. If anyone's in my Discord, discord.gg/jcalls, get yourself in there, get yourself in the sports section, and join the fantasy football. I'm at 50 as of right now. What? How many players you still got to play? Like, whose games haven't even started yet. Alright, O'Ward. A bit later, but the temperature of the track's going to be slightly better for him. And if it's going to make that much of a difference. O'Ward, 7th. 7th's good. Norris is quite far back though, so we're going to have to take that into account. Second, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got Haaland. Wow. Wow, I'm not going to disagree. Jesus Christ. I have 3 Man City players and that game hasn't started yet. I'm excited for the fantasy football. I think we're going to put a real good effort. I apologise that we haven't managed to get a... Shit. I don't think we're going to get a second lap out in time. Quick. I don't think we're going to make it out in time. Could be wrong though. Yeah, we're going to make it out. Just. So, last chance. We are going to want greens. If we get 2 yellows, we'll pull out of the lap. $33.3. Ooh, Lawson got a 21 on his second sector. We've got a 20.9, so we're going to keep at it. Do have some slipstream off the state car in front, which is good. This could give us an opportunity to get a bit higher up. Let's have a look. An improvement on the time. Ooh, we just make it through. It's a good job we got that time improvement in. Get in, Northampton. Sorry. I've got all my points so far. In fact, there's a star. I can quickly tell you now how many points your team's got. You're on 22. Virgil van Dijk got you 6 points. Trippier's not getting you any, but if Trippier's... Is Trippier even playing at the moment? So if Trippier's not even playing, then that means Robertson... You got Robertson as your sub. Robertson would jump straight in, which means you'll get an extra 6 points. No! Oh, Trippier's not playing, so that means your first sub will come in, which is Robertson, who has 6 extra points, and he will jump in, and yeah, then you'll be on 28 points if things stand as they are at the moment. So that'd be a nice boost for you. I just put people who look good. Fair. Well, why have you put Pickford in goal? I'm going to shut up now before I get shouted at, punched, kicked. Pickford, cute. Oof, maybe take out Lukaku. Yeah. I'm going at the same time as Verstappen. Means Leclerc, Hamilton, me and Verstappen will have a really nice clear run. Oh no, I think I got held up. I got massively held up. But Lukaku must be retired by now. No, Lukaku's not... Lukaku's not as old as what people think. Well, depending on if you believe that whole story, he's actually older than he looks. He's only 31 years old. I think he'll retire early from football, depending on what team he plays for and how much he's getting paid, but he's only 31. You gotta remember, Lukaku came onto the scene as a 16-year-old playing for Anderlecht Belgium. He was in everyone's football manager team as a youth player, along with Balotelli. Who was the other one? It was Balotelli, there's Lukaku, and there was another striker, I think from Italy, who played for like AC or Inter Milan or something, who would turn out to be an absolute megastar. He's a big meaty man. Freddie Adu. I remember I checked Freddie Adu's name in a Twitter conversation, and so many people were just like, yes. Well, we're standing in 9th. Still waiting on a contract offer to replace Drugovich.
We're back and the action.
I'll be honest, we're not racing this race. I don't like the sprints at all. Yeah, there's Freddie Adu, there's Mark Kerr. There was that guy from Chile, Nicholas Milan, who you could sign as a 15, 16-year-old. Bojan, I think everyone remembers Bojan, Barcelona one. There was, back when Sergio Aguero was a youth player for Atletico Madrid and would have cost 15 mil. Samba. Kaku body has aged way too much than 31. Has it though? Or is it just not looking like he's trained? It's hard to explain. There's a player who played for Wolves 4 or 5 years ago who was just normal build, and he came back and he was absolutely jacked. Like not the small quick guy, more about the defender. Igor Akinfeev from Spartak Moscow, who'd always signed for Arsenal in my career.
Karun, how will they be feeling today?
Oh, absolutely, I agree. Injuries can change someone. Just look at Alan Smith, Dean Ashton. I think Dean Ashton and Alan Smith are probably the two of the bigger ones where injuries literally slowed down a career to a near. I think Dean Ashton retired at 27 years old because of how bad the injuries were. Kaku and Murata get so much disrespect. Murata, I can't believe Murata's still going. You want a perfect example? Go for it. Oh, your second one there, Jose Kakuta. I can't pronounce his name. Makeda didn't. Oh no, who's the American Italian who played for Man United? Gillespie Rossi. I know he played for Villarreal for a while, but in my saves he flew. Bojan, yeah, Bojan in Barcelona B. Right, qualifying 1. Let's just simulate the rest of this weekend. I liked Rossi. I wish United carried on with Rossi. Where's Gillespie Rossi now?
Almost ready to go here in Florida.
I bet if he's not still playing, he's managing or coaching in America. His knees were made of wet tissue. Obertan. See, I feel Obertan didn't actually have that bad of a career, really. Like, he got his paydays at Man United, he got his payday at Newcastle United as well. Although he never really had, like, the big career. Like, Ben Arthur. Oh, Ben Arthur's another one. Ben Arthur. I forgot about Ben Arthur. Stolen living at United.
Always, there will be lots to talk about after that race, including the performance from the driver.
Yo, Max finished 10th. Hamilton won in a Ferrari. Why did Max finish 10th? Oh, I don't think we're going to catch Mercedes and Aston Martin at this point. The Odyssey Jones of Old Trafford. Eden Hazard. I mean, from where I see where you're coming from with that one. Hazard retired quite very early. Like, he got his injury during his first season at Real Madrid, was it? Eric Jemba and Kleberson. Then you had the next two after that demo, like a duo of wonder kids joining United, Nani and Anderson. Anderson is better than Kleberson. Anderson. Yeah, pointless race on that one, and yeah, Mercedes and Aston Martin getting away. You missed Lickertongue. Oh no! Aged like a shit. Rafael and Fabio. Oh man, the Brazilian Nevils. I liked Rafael. Rafael actually, I think, did really well at United. Fabio went off to Cardiff or something, didn't he? He went to a championship club or he went to France. But I often tell my staff to work nowhere's a style. We literally used to steal Brazilian kids. Rafael of doubt? No. We used to steal Brazilian kids. Who was the Portuguese player that Sir Alex brought without scouting properly? It was one of his biggest mistakes. And he rarely made mistakes on transfers. Bebe, that's the one. I remember all we saw of Bebe was 2 free kicks. He had 2 free kick goals or something. It was 2 free kick goals and he rang down the wing once, and that's all we knew of him. Kleberson, World Cup winner, played for, I want to say Bordeaux, but I'm not completely sure, unless that was Jemba who played for Bordeaux. We got Jemba and Kleberson at the same time, and it didn't quite work out. It's like one of those random signs, like Vidic and Evra were at one point, but both of them actually came really good in the end. Brother was homeless 12 months before we signed him. Played like he'd never kicked a ball. Man, memories. Like, I literally have on my Steam. Let's have a look at my Steam quickly. Oh no, I'm having a look at my Steam. I have on there Football Manager. So I've played every single Football Manager since it's come out, but on my, like, digitally, I have 13, 14, 15. I have 13 upwards. I somehow missed 2020. I don't remember missing 2020. I don't have 2017, so I don't know where they've gone. But yeah, I bet I could load that up, load up the database, and it would be, oh my god, I remember him. Okay, so we've done side pods. They're going to be good side pods as well, by the way. These could be game-breaking side pods. Maybe not. But engine cooling's going to be better. Interesting. No, it wasn't the side pods then. That's the side pods we put on. We did slow on purpose so that we'd just end up designing another load. Maybe that's what we did. Car part development, design, side pods. 49 days before we can do anything on those. We'd have to invest in a lot of side pods. We did that. Or just do balanced. Balance works. Right down by 2. Don't focus. Let's get it done as soon as possible. And we'll do that. On Steam I had FM10 onwards. Nice. Wow, Everton got absolutely spanked. So anyone who has Jordan Pickford or any other Everton players, and I'll be honest, I have Braithwaite in on my subs bench because I thought he was going to get brought out by somebody else. Could be a long season for Everton, to be honest. Well, we're making that side pod at the moment, so we'll get new development done soon. Still waiting for Bottas's... Say his name and he appears. I believe in Valtteri. He has a mullet, a mustache. He wants 2 seasons. So wants 14 mil. Gonna put down. Signing bonus 1.5 mil. Bonus threshold 9th. Wants 250 grand. Let's have it so if he gets a point. But the threshold is down. Like, massively down. I don't mind a bigger sign-in fee. Begrudgingly. Okay. Sorry, Aaron. Oh, I mean, still only 3-0, but Arsenal beat Wolves 2-0. It's good for me and my defence. Immediately. So why does that put that down there? Hang on, that's a glitch. Not a glitch, that's a bug. Why is his appeal lower? 12. That's the counter offer. $14.5 mil. We'll 10th place. 150, but we'll give you more money. I need immediate results now. That's the thing. If he gets into points, then okay, fine. No breakout multiplier, that's fine. And we'll do that. Go to car parts. Let's manufacture some new side pods. I'm only going to do 4 of them. Okay, we've done the counter offer. Side pods manufactured. They equaliser for Bournemouth. Okay, sponsor plan upcoming, so we need to go get a nice small cash injection here. No mandatory, we need more mandatory. Design centre improvement. Member engineers for $1 million plus 50% for 45 days. We'll do it. It's going to give us a slight advantage. We'll go for it. And we beat Exeter 2-1. Get in. No mandatory activities. But we cannot do any factory stuff. Head of aerodynamics, nope. Sponsor for Drugovich? Yeah, sure thing, he'd love to do it. Non-race for Drugovich, he'd love to do it. Driver mentality could go down. Let's do the weather center. And the weather center actually puts us over. So we'll do that. Research complete. Drugovich, the face of the company. No, he's just doing all the jobs that the other drivers hate. Wow, we have all this development we can do. What? Well, let's do it then. Let's get some designing done. Chassis, we're on a second. Third lot of suspension, got our underfloor, currently got 4. 5 chassis just there, 33 days, 1 million. Let's get ourselves a new chassis. Approach, normal. Let's just do 2 in there for now. And let's just quickly see if I can hire more. How do I even get to that? Facilities? Wind tunnel needs a refurb. It's gonna cost 2 mil. We'll leave that for a second. Race simulator, refurb for 700 grand or upgrade. Let's upgrade it. I can't see the bit where contracted scouts, okay, fine. But where's the engineering version? Right, sometimes it's engineering team 15. There we go. That's not very clear. Not as clear as it could be. Car parts development, let's get some more research going. The floor, 33 days. More research, suspension, this is going to do us good for next season. Just little bits and pieces. And what we'll do is, we will currently design new chassis. Got 29 days, 20 days just there for the side pods. Side pods we're in a rush for, so let's rush it. Do we have any more engineers available? Research, we do. Perfect. It's not 2 days off that one. Cool. Oh, Palpitoad appears. That way actually. Pokecatch. Good win for Newport. Newcastle beat Southampton 1-0. Race targets. Let's just make it safe for a little bit.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. After returning to the Formula One calendar in 2020, Imola is now home to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. This historic track's original outline might remain, but updates to the circuit ensure that racing here feels just as exciting in modern times.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors table right now. And as the final round begins,
Some
what a
idiots have
season
managed to
it's been.
find my reply.
Our weekend action starts here.
Imola hate the circuit. But we know the score here. Car parts. Oh, it must have been a crash in the last race. Drugovich must know that we're looking at somebody else to replace him, and he's just ruining it, ruining everything for us. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube, put thumbs up on the video, but feel free as well, guys, just to lurk on the YouTube side as well. It just boosts the watch hours up, which for Twitch, that's not important, but for YouTube, it's very important. Very important. Yeah, and stay straight out. Wait a couple of seconds and do the same for O'Ward. There we go. Oh, come on. Doesn't look like
Now we should be able
there
to
was any
take a look
contact.
here. Now we're watching the action closely here. Well, things are okay at this stage. The wheels just lock up there. By that point,
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Only cost 2% on the tyres, so...
How are the tires?
Just see if there's any hotkeys for F1 Manager. Potentially put it on the stream deck. Kira needs select driver. Move the selects on each side. Spacebar to pause, escape close to the popped up window. And to select what you have highlighted. Yeah. That's all. It's a shame, should be more. %'s not great. But we can build on it. In that general direction. Okay. Up one more. Let's move... Can't move that toe anymore, but we'll move that to there. Tyre camber. We'll do that there. And then if we need to move it again, we can. And Antonelli should be very soon coming back to the pits. %80.
It is fine.
It's fine apparently. So straights could do with a slight bit lower, but I can just do that through this. And move tyre camber down. Up one, move that up a bit. Move that down one. That works for me. Jay, what do you do for the unwanted bots? On my bot, which I use Streamlabs, I have on there, under mod tools, link protection. Link protection auto permits me to someone who's listed as a regular or higher. I also have that through Twitch as well. That's all set up through Twitch. And anytime someone puts in a link, if they're not a sub, it automatically deletes the message. I also have word protection, which I need to see what I have for my words. Give me 2 seconds. It's not showing me. Do you know I can see the list on that one? Oh, it's not showing me, but I have a list of words as well which are banned. And one of those includes stuff to do with followers. A player with sold for those unspoken reason has 2 on his debut. Really? That's very disappointing. Oh wow. Bournemouth just got a 96th minute equaliser. Inside 30 minutes. I hope someone breaks his leg. I don't get people who defend him. I really don't. Don't get it. With all the evidence that's out there for it. The whole, oh, everyone makes mistakes. I have most certainly not done that to anybody in my life. If any of my friends ever did stuff like that, I definitely would not be friends with them anymore. And for anyone else in chat, this is a if you know, you know. I'm not willing to tell you who it is. Yeah. Absolutely, I agree. I just don't get it. Don't get it. There's mistakes and there's just plain wrong. Mm-hmm. And when the family members of a victim don't even defend the victim because they know it means that they're not going to get as much money from it, it's ridiculous. Daddy once accidentally punched me in the face when he was asleep. That was a mistake. Yeah. I don't know what. What? What? Oh man. Do I even... What was his reaction when you really dad got a brand new Range for it? I guess it's similar to the Netherlands volleyball. Oh mate, I haven't read completely into it. I've just heard what... Were they accused or convicted? I didn't look into it too much because as soon as I see that sort of crime, I'm just like, I hate it. I cannot. I have very strong views about what should happen to people involved in that sort of crime. I think I've heard that before. Oh, Darry punching people in their sleep? Yeah, disgusting move from Darry. Convicted. Shouldn't have even competed. Shouldn't even be involved in international tournaments. Shouldn't even have certain parts of their body still there. Or working. Ever again. Punched me in the face while I was passed out drunk. And brought him back, he'd still be in jail. Oh, that's even... That's a country that I think is probably, even though they've had their best medals tally in years, just reputation-wise, they've probably lost the most out of everybody, socially and for fans. Just, yeah. Now, I don't even want to get into, like, the whole YouTuber thing that's... Yeah, just people in this world who just... Yeah. I gotta be careful, because you never know who's watching, and... You don't want to... Not trigger in a... Oh my god, they're offended way, but trigger for... It's a very difficult subject, so forgive me if I do suddenly stop talking about it or want the conversation to move somewhere else. Do Jag have an F1 team? They used to. They used to until about 2002, and then Red Bull bought them out. And this is me coming back to F1 as Jaguar with Pato O'Ward and at the moment Felipe Drugovich. Punched me in the face while I was passed out drunk. That's incredible. Like, man, I bet he didn't even feel bad for it afterwards, did he? Yeah, we'll do that for Pato O'Ward. Well, actually, no, that doesn't work with what we were doing before. So. So just so we only spend 26 seconds rather than 4 minutes, for our third run in practice 1, we literally just change front wing and rear wing, because changes to those only take 26 seconds. If you change anything else, it puts it up to 4 minutes. That 4 minutes could be one point. So we just need straights and oversteer to be done again. And today we're just waiting for... we can send him straight out, and he's got 13 minutes to get 2 or 3 feedback points. The electric team won the championship this year. It's plastered all over. Oh, is it? Oh, nice. I thought it was the cat, to be honest. I was just about to say Kurt Zuma. Doesn't Kurt Zuma play for a team now that is sponsored by like animal rights or something like that? On the first squad dub because I had a good team. Fun times. Nice. Congrats, Sandy. Yeah, I kind of want to make a new livery for Jaguar this season, like a special edition one. I think, Locke, was it yourself who said it was they had a purple or gold livery, or am I imagining that? Right, same here, so we can move. See, this is good because we can move Antonelli's down here, and braking stability we can forget about now because it's outside the threshold. But everything that's in the threshold will get tested. And it's only taking me 26 seconds to make the changes. Perfect. He's still at West Ham. Moverboard failed due to a medical. Ah, shit. Damn. Okay, that's 2 points for O'Ward, that's 1 point for Antonelli. Probably going to get 1 more in for O'Ward and 1 more in for Antonelli. Antonelli can get 1 more, that'd be great, because then that means at least one of the... Oh shit, he went into the pits early. Damn. Oh well. Dynamo, how we doing? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Practice 2. I think I forgot to change the practice. Oh no, we are on the rubbish bits, it's fine. Okay, so now car setup, we have a bit of a better idea how the car should be looking. So traction we know should be all the way down. Down by 2, that's going to be down all there, so we can move that down one more. Traction's just in. That doesn't have to move, that doesn't have to move, we're good. So car setup over here would be not quite the same thing, but move that to the middle. Move everything so it's within the threshold. And then we're sorted for Drugovich as well. But we are going to simulate the session. Yeah, so the music portion of yesterday's stream literally started because Ratatatata was announced as the Bash in Berlin theme song. There we go, 98%, that's good. Over here, it's just braking stability is the only thing that needs changing. Practice 3 simulate session, easy. Great song. We yesterday after WWE part of the stream, we literally played loads of like metal, women in metal and stuff. That was a good section. Like Ginger, Nightwish, Not in Flames, all the rest.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Drivers need to be.
Hey, Death Crow. Car parts to normal parts. There's problems with the gearbox. Don't really want to go to a new one, but now we're going to keep to the normal. Minor damage, but it's fine, is what it is. 97% confidence, everything is good apart from most here. 97's fine though, and then 100% for Pato O'Ward, perfect. I had to scrub through SummerSlam to find the ad. I love the Chop to Dom by Gun to Bit. Mate, so good. So good. I cannot wait for a competitive, for a title match between Dragunov and Gunter. That is going to be a banger. I think we're going to get Bron Breakker versus Dragunov at Bash in Berlin. I just have that feeling. Unless they've already announced that they've gone a different direction. I don't know. Alright, session, simulate, imagine the session. Drugovich is mainly going to be there to mess up everybody else's qualifying. Drugovich go out now. Don't think he was able to mess up the qualifying there. Got Duan and Hamilton getting past O'Ward. Alright, O'Ward and Hamilton let O'Ward... Hamilton and Duan let O'Ward get past at a decent time. And Drugovich with good time there, actually. Drugovich back into the softs.
Copy.
And O'Ward again, because O'Ward is actually the driver that's in trouble here. I'll wait until towards the end of the session when everyone starts going out at the end. There we go. Down at the end, let's slow down everything a bit. We are onto here. So we've got O'Ward and we've got Drugovich. They're going to be starting their fast laps very shortly. In fact, O'Ward is starting his first lap. Now we need it to be yellows. No, I mean, we need it to be green. So O'Ward, quicker first sector than what he had before. Drugovich, not so much. Starting to fall down. Quicker second. Drugovich is not getting quicker. I'm going to have Drugovich not waste any more. Is Dragunov injured? I'm not sure. If he is, then that would explain that. think we may have ruined Albon's last lap there. Whoops. Drugovich and O'Ward should be through to the next round now. Yep, we're through. And that's promising. That's showing... Oh, okay, Stroll and Alonso struggle at this track, but we got in front. Newbie, how are we doing today? New viewer, hey, what season are you in? Perez took Mercedes move out of Max's plans. So we are only in season 2 at the moment because whilst we're I don't want to push the series too hard while we're still waiting for a few more patches when the game's a bit more fixed. So my YouTube series that we do with Aston Martin, we've sort of slowed down the uploading on that. For this one we have used the database mod and we have moved a couple of drivers to the actual teams that they're going to be driving for next season. For example, Behrman and Ocon to Haas. We've moved what's his name? We've made sure Hamilton went through to Ferrari because when we didn't do the database, that move didn't actually happen. We put Sainz to Williams and we've moved Hulkenberg to Kick. With that, we've made a few other transfers which are semi-realistic. So Duran to Alpine. We've also got Yuki Tsunoda at Red Bull. And we've decided for the rest, we're just like, and we'll let the rest do naturally whatever they want. So we got Perez to Mercedes, we've got Mick Schumacher to Kick, all sorts of stuff. So yeah. I'm not sure how long the contracts are, that's the thing. At the moment we're with Jaguar, we've got O'Ward and Drugovich. We are looking at a Drugovich replacement because we are supposed to be somehow beating Aston Martin and Mercedes. Not quite going to plan unless they actually crash out themselves. We have got a handful of points, but about a third through the season we're 40-50 points off, which, you know, if you're finishing 8th, 9th and 10th, you're not going to be catching up unless you're getting double points finishes. With who we have at the moment, it's not looking good for us. Right, let's go to next qualifying. Go put a dud lap in using some old softs. That way we can save our tyres a little bit more. Let's go in, manage the session. But how are you today, Pyro? Is it Pyro or Pyro-y? Or Pyro-ese? Sorry, I'm absolutely horrendous with pronunciations. I think we'll have Drugovich. So it's always Alonso that goes out first. Let's have O'Ward go out now. He's only going to have Russell passing him, really. Which, hopefully, Russell doesn't hold up O'Ward. Oh, we've got a load of people just coming out of the pits. This could be a problem for O'Ward, though, to be honest, he passed everyone at a good time. So now we put some new shoes on. Drugovich, nearly 3 seconds behind, but to be expected. O'Ward, not a bad time, to be honest. Considering unused tyres. Still, Jesus Christ, just watched the bloody tyres go up there for O'Ward. Lawson locked up, that's good. Just hang out, just downloaded the game myself. Nice. What's your plans for the game? Creating your own team, or are we going to be... I'm going to have both go out now actually while everyone else is out. Creating your own team, or are you going to be taking control of already existing one? So O'Ward quicker in first sector and second sector at the moment. Let's go on board. And it looks like O'Ward is going to be qualifying for the last bit. Come on. And Drugovich is actually on a really good time themselves. And O'Ward is out. Albon beat us to it. Drugovich. Man. You know what? I have a feeling that we've not changed our car parts. Oh god. Hope that's not the case. So let's do qualifying 3 results. Verstappen in the lead again, but only just from Hamilton Leclerc and Yuki Tsunoda in 4th place. But at least we can live in the knowledge that Sergio Perez also had a horrible qualifying session, though Carlos Sainz is all the way up there as well. The rest behind, well, they're just doing whatever they want. I'm gonna have to double check our parts. No, actually I think I have made... Yeah, I've got as good as we're going to get for the parts. However, but ERS to the new ERS. I'm not going to do it for Drugovich because I want to wait until we get Bottas back. Damaged gearbox, everything else is... Ugh. Yeah, just literally... Ugh. We're going to have Drugovich on a 2-stopper. Oh, can we get away with that? I think we will. Middle sectors are hard. So we're already running at a 48. Get the undercut in. It's not changing my time too much. Does mean that we can push a little bit on the softs. Got to make sure we definitely push on those softs though, that's the thing. We have loads of soft tyres for O'Ward, so... Just seems a shame not to use them. What are we on? 19... 1 hour 19... 40. Let's try and beat that with this strat. I think we can get a 2-stopper to work here. We keep us soft because what's going to be key for O'Ward is keeping up with the big boys, even if that's just through the ridiculous DRS train that's going to be happening. Then, can we afford... So, soft tyres could last 20 laps. It's going to be a difficult one, isn't it? Oh, guys, poker catch. If you're on the Twitch side. There we go. I want to try and not use hard tyres, but it's seemingly looking difficult to do. See, it's even saying using a hard for longer is actually going to be quicker. If I updated that strategy, it would still say that the one stop is quicker by 3 seconds. Oh boy. Oh god, that would be a horrible plan altogether. I mean... You know what, let's just go with the simulation. I moved that back a lap. This game has youth development. Yes, they're called affiliates. So affiliates, think of it like a driver academy. They're like they still search for their Formula 2 and Formula 3 teams so that they can get some driving experience behind them, but their contracts will mainly be with you, and you can put them in an F1 car for a practice session to give them bonuses to the development. Yeah, we're going to try this. Like, for instance, in real life, Drugovich is a reserve youth driver for Aston Martin. Fuel-wise, I'm only going to put down 1 lap of fuel each. And O'Ward, I'm going to use a bit of that fuel, but I don't want to... See, using a 1-stop means I've got to be very careful with O'Ward's tyres. Drugovich, though, we could do whatever we want. Yeah, there's still a lot that this game... A lot of issues that this game still has to fix. But... It's a good game. There's a lot that needs fixing up on it.
We get this race underway. The crowd are on their
Especially when it comes to balancing little bugs in there as well. It needs online as well, so me and Darry can have a versus series every week.
And away we go.
Okay, so at the moment, Pato O'Ward getting ahead of Perez and keeping that 11th place. Should be focusing more on Albon, but we'll get
Right, we're down at turn
structure in
5.
favour for follow.
It's certainly inviting. The points in touching distance now. They're 11th.
Yeah, Williams surprisingly doing well, but there's going to be some accidents in this race. I can feel it already. Yeah. Air destruction, how we doing? But Science overtakes Drugovich, they're probably going to be side by side. See, we got in front of them. And that's not good if the Williams and hard tyres just get straight back past again. Oh, Villa, please tell me that's Ollie Watkins scoring, because I've got him captained this week on my fantasy. Good, how are you? Well, it's the weekend, so I'm feeling fantastic. Oh, let's not lose a position to the Haas. Please, thank you. Here we go, it's let's just chill everybody out for a second. We're overheating Drugovich's tyres, let's not do that.
Copy.
O'Ward in 11th place, but he is right behind the Williams of Albon. Everyone's spreading out. It's Hamilton lead at the moment. We are 0.3 behind Albon. We're about to have DRS. We've got other teams right behind us, and that Williams looking really bloody slow at the moment. Perfect. Get by the side. Let's deploy. I'm going to push on the fuel. Go slightly push on the tyres as well. Hopefully by the end of the lap,
Copy.
we can get quite far in front of the Williams. I don't think it's going to happen. No, we've got Perez right behind us. I mean, Sainz is all the way back now, so it's just going to be a battle between me and Perez. Oh, Nana. Oh, Nana. What's his name? Oh yeah, we've chucked in Inter Milan, AC Milan, Juventus, and 2 random big Spanish sides as well. Where's Gasly so god awful? It's the car. The car is horrendous. The Alpine is probably last season's McLaren challenge. The Alpine car struggles like hell this season. I remember the first F1 Manager game when it the first Frontier F1 Manager game that come out. Gasly was like a bargain pick. Like, it's so cheap to break his contract from AlphaTauri and get him on side. So now I can buy more engineers in F1 Manager because I can only have 8 when my max is 15. Yeah, I literally just had to do this before the race. Shit. Yeah. I've got to try and remember where it is, but it's the same with scouting. Like, it's part of the UI they need to update, but when you're on the normal menus, you got to look for a menu on the right hand side. I think it's when you go staff, there's something on the right hand side that you got to click, and it allows you to buy more engineers. Now even my save man has been dunked on by Sonoda at my oh really? There must be a certain stat he needs training up, and Gasly I think is just fallen down a load after we were just talking about how... oh, it's Perez!
Now this is Sergio Perez.
Snow's been getting podiums here.
Alright
Put some
so
respect
far.
on his name.
And there goes the steering. And they ended
Ooh, that's
up
good
their
for
own
us.
passenger.
That allows us to get a few extra freebies there, and O'Ward is now by himself in 10th place. So O'Ward just needs to chill where he is and just crack on with his race. No stress. Drugovich, meanwhile, needs to get past both these Williams somehow. I think we might deploy here. It won't completely work, but Tsunoda's been winning races for me. Gasly is lucky to get top 8. Same cars, same parts. That is so weird. Wonder what's happened with Gasly then for that to happen. Has Gasly got a specific stat that's really low or something? Though saying that, I've found mentality plays a very big part in this game. Great pass by Drugovich. Drugovich fighting as if his job depends on it. Drugovich gets past there. He's still got the cars right behind him, but we're setting back to neutral for now. And Drugovich getting through. Mechanical fault for Tsunoda in the Red Bull. Ooh.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
Yeah, Hombre, hopefully you found it. I'm sure it's in the staff section. It's either in the staff or the car develop or the car section, where you got to click on the box on the right hand side and you hire more engineers through there. And the thing is about $10,000 per engineer. Same mentality as well. Plus he's in car 1. By all means, he should at least have a podium by now. I don't think oh, I just got run off the road there. I don't think there's a difference between having car 1 and car 2. I've never seen one anyway. Right, Drugovich still... Okay, Drugovich is fighting with the Williams, which is good actually, because it gives me a chance to hold him back and keep him away from O'Ward. O'Ward's been a great buy for me. Can you hire a better pit crew? Because mine is bottom right now. You have to get a better... There is a staff member you can hire. You've also got to... The pit training that you do every month, just try and keep them away from making mistakes. And then when it comes to the end of the season and your position is assured, then you can absolutely train the crap out of them. Fastest lap for Hamilton. Meanwhile, Sainz has fallen away from Albon. Sainz with some issues of his own here. Well, Albon fighting away with Drugovich. Did I create my team on pit crew is quite bad. Same with mine. I started with the majority of my stuff at either level 1 or level 2. So we've gone from finishing 3 seconds off the qualifying pace to being a mid-table team by the second half, but we had to do so much research, and then we had to money save by a lot as well. Right, Drugovich at 50%. I'm going to push Drugovich for the tyres. We're going to change the hards. Next lap. Which will probably happen this lap now. O'Ward, just chilling. Just chilling. Yellow flag.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
And it's Ollie Behrman. Ollie Behrman in the Haas. Forward team starts with decent car, but everything else is from the ground up, so it's tough so far.
Time out.
It is a very big challenge, but because we set our cars to 1-star and 2-star, we kind of asked for it. Behrman says he's out, but it's still in. Behrman's struggling, and you know what? If Behrman stops in the middle of the track, this could be a safety car or a virtual safety car. If he crashes again, sort of letting everyone through. Mick Schumacher, by the way, has just been absolute dock for now. Like, oh, I think Behrman's about to see. Behrman's getting towards the end here of 2.4 second stop. Lots from the other teams. Hopefully you can capitalise. Yeah, hopefully. Can Behrman make it to the pits? Behrman just makes it to the pits. Gonna be in a lot of people's way though. Oh, it was actually really nearly in our way. So O'Ward 4 seconds away from the top 9 in the points. We've got Albon chasing, and Williams seems to be really good at this circuit. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's looking at Behrman, who's got... I thought it was an Aston Martin in front of him. It's not, it's us. Drugovich, meanwhile, 17 seconds behind Perez. Perez, who is yet to pit. Out of all the people who've pit so far, Drugovich is there as the top. And Drugovich with a 121.1, which actually has him catching up to Perez and Gasly. So the longer that those on medium stay out, the better. He's actually lapping half a second quicker than O'Ward as well. I think Drugovich, Schumacher and Behrman are the only ones who are going to be on 2 stoppers. Everyone else is on a 1 stop. So we've got to just hope that we can hold out as long as we can. I'm actually going to go light on O'Ward. I'm just going to just keep going until Albon is within 2 seconds of us. Just save the tyres as much as we can. There we go, Albon losing a lot of pace, and now we're finally underneath the 50% threshold. Tsunoda is on 41% on his tyres. Might try some sort of undercut. We're doing okay with tyres. Yeah, Schumacher got kick Sauber. So Zhou, Guan Yu and Bottas are both free agents. I'm actually trying to get Bottas to our team for 2 seasons because we managed to get Antonelli, didn't re-sign his contract at Mercedes, became a free agent, and we were like, well, we'll get you in as an affiliate. But we got him on a long contract, and I made the mistake of putting him in on a 4 or 5 year contract as an affiliate, which means if I want to change him to a driver, I've got to shell out 17 mil. Not happening. So if we can get Bottas for 2 seasons, then good enough driver. Should get us in the points regularly. Holger, I think Holger signed with Haas on this one. Tyre temperature now optimal. Okay, good. We're just chilling with Drugovich at the moment. Where is Drugovich at the moment? He's just there. 19th place. He's catching up to a lot of people on mediums. So we might actually push with Drugovich a bit, just so we might be able to get DRS. If we can get DRS, we're 6 seconds behind at the moment. O'Ward probably going to be looking at pitting very soon. No one else has jumped. Oh no, Tsunoda's jumped into the pits. Drugovich 3.5 seconds behind, 2 seconds behind, 1 second behind. Oh, back to 2 seconds. And Drugovich is within DRS, so we're going to go back to standard. We're going to keep balance and everything. We're going to actually fuel save while we're here. We're going to use these teams' DRS to give us an extra 2-3 temps a lap while we're fuel saving.
Yep, copy.
17 mil is a lot in this. Oh, everyone on Twitch side, Poke Catch. If you don't have anything in the Pokemon community game underneath, and use Poke Start. Right, someone in the pits. O'Ward. Let's get O'Ward in the pits. Now, we're on 34% with the tyres. Just got to survive the rest of this lap.
Copy, boxes lap.
Hoping that we can get a good pit stop here. Underneath 2.5 seconds would be perfect. But Leclerc's in, Alonso's in, Stroll is in. They've all done their pit stops, in and out. .3, what a pit stop. There should be a way to bring up an affiliate without completely making a new contract. Of course, I don't know how everyone does it IRL, but that seems off to have to pay out of their old contract. Yeah, it's not how it works in real life. Like, in real life, they would probably be an official reserve driver. And I would think that there would be in real life some clause there that if they upgrade you to a driver after a certain season or whatever, that the cost to break the contract wouldn't even exist. And to be honest, if you're a reserve driver and you're about to get a contract to actually drive as a main driver, I think you would take that break off the current contract and just say, well, give me a slight signing on fee, and the signing on fee would be about, I don't know, $1 million, $2 million, and you'd have a better wage anyway, and everything else that goes with it. Yeah, I feel there should be a reserve driver and there should be affiliates at the same time. Yeah, it used to be to have just one reserve driver and that's it, but in this one, I like the affiliates, but have a reserve driver and have an affiliate side, and have it where, say, after a crash a driver's injured for like 2 races, that reserve driver can legit go into the car and be a driver for two races. Right, Drugovich at the moment 14th place. O'Ward there in 15th on his hard tyres. So I don't really want, I'm going to just leave O'Ward just to go do as he's doing. Drugovich is the one we're sort of focused on here. He's keeping up with people who are still to pit. And if we have a look at everyone who's pit so far, we have Sainz still waiting to pit. We've also got Lawson, Hulkenberg and Ocon. So we'll absolutely, once these 3 pit, both our cars will overtake them. Sainz is currently 41, under 20 seconds. Do want Drugovich actually though. I know Drugovich is conserving fuel. I'm happy with him conserving fuel until those in front of him have pit, and they have pit, so Drugovich can go back to being balanced. Bentley, good to see you, man. Should be one or the other, should be both, or just there should be an injury system. Yes, I think an injury system. Don't make it common though. Like, have it where it's maybe once a season, or you know, like, just have it such a small chance, because think about it, like, before COVID, it was very rare to actually see a driver miss a race. And obviously since COVID, we had like someone replace Vettel for a couple of races. We had Sainz this year. We had another driver this year, didn't we? Or was it last year? Year before? There was another driver who replaced someone else for a race or 2. Oh yeah. Bloody Lawson replaced Ricciardo after Ricciardo replaced De Vries. Yeah, I think Ricciardo replaced De Vries, and then Ricciardo had to get replaced by Lawson for a couple of races as well, or was that 2? I don't know, but can't have full-on crashes and have it 0 resultant drivers apart from a DNS. Do drivers get injured or sick in this? They don't, unfortunately. Yeah, Danny Rick. Because it was at Zandvoort or something, they had to fly in Liam Lawson, who was supposed to be in what's the Asian Formula Series called? Formula GT? No, I can't remember what it's called. Injuries should be triggered on crashes, I think, or if they're sick for a race or 2. Yeah, the sicknesses, I think maybe one sickness a season could be any month, and if it just coincides with a Grand Prix weekend, then it does. Alright, O'Ward, we've still got to fuel save a little bit with O'Ward. Are we waiting on any more pits? Yes, Sainz and Lawson. And Sainz and Lawson are actually running 120s. So we're not catching them too quick. Actually, saying that, Drugovich is literally 1.2 behind. So I want to push Drugovich a bit here. Just so we catch up to Lawson. There we go, we're caught up to Lawson. And now we can use Lawson's DRS.
Yeah, copy.
And be a pain in the ass. Super Formula, thank you. Cheers, Locke. So, Liam Lawson in 11th place in the RB. His teammate Hajer down in 17th. Got O'Ward, who is now caught up. So, both the Jags here. We have O'Ward while he's here harvesting. So, I think I'll be for a lap or so. But Drugovich and O'Ward
Copy.
are now going along nicely. Going to use Drugovich's pace to keep O'Ward going just while he charges up battery. And O'Ward should pass him here. Here we go, turbo boost. Let him through.
Copy.
Let him through! I mean, and yeah, he's just let him through. Absolutely easy, no problems. Fucking let him through! Anyway, Drugovich behind. I mean, they might just trade positions, in which case we'll catch up everybody anyway, but... Now, O'Ward's much quicker than Drugovich. I know Drugovich's nearly on 50% on his tyres and stuff, but... Albon 7 seconds behind. We're looking good here. And that's everyone pit now, by the way. So there's nobody behind us really, apart from maybe Perez in the Mercedes, but even then, Mercedes have been struggling to get any real points this season. Gasly's just 1 full second behind Tsunoda at the moment, even in practice. I know it might seem silly, but what about your engine parts? Like, how good are the engine parts looking at the moment? Like, you haven't accidentally got one at a lower amount or something. I know you probably have checked that, but we all miss simple things sometimes. Science just locked up. Science is well behind, so we don't have to worry about that one. Though, Albon is caught right up to Drugovich. Drugovich is open for a pit, so I'm actually going to have Drugovich go as quick as he possibly can. We're going to switch to the medium. Following lap. Let's see if we can have that 0.9 go over a second. Just keep Albon away. It's not working. Alright, if that's the case then, what we're going to do is we're going to top up, go fuel save, we're going to go standard. So we're just going to slow up a little bit and just have Albon and Perez waiting behind us. We've got Perez about a second behind Albon. If we can have Perez... Ooh, he's not going for a move. We blocked him. Oh no, it's by the side. Late dive in. Albon just absolutely schools us. That is a shame.
Copy that.
I hope Drugovich can keep within a second. He's losing pace. Keep within a second. I think we were in a second. We're within a second. So we're going to have DRS here. Drugovich going into the pits. I was hoping we had more laps there, but Tsunoda's gearbox is much worse condition. Yo, Inter Milan losing to Genoa. Great pit stop. Oh man, being an absolute arsehole to the pit crew in October, November, December was like the best choice. Drugovich might come out in front of Lawson. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we lost we had a Mercedes go past us as well, but this is our last stint. We are on the mediums. There's Piastri, we've got Norris coming up to us and Leclerc, so it's fine. Not too bothered about Drugovich now, we can just have him run until the end of the race. The only thing I'm worried about with O'Ward is the fuel, but he is 0.9 ahead of Albon, so I'm actually going to fuel save and tyre save for a bit, and we'll carry on unless Perez or Albon gets within 5 seconds. I mean, if we got a safety car, I would 100% pit for soft tyres. We have 3 sets of soft tyres, and even if we get a virtual safety car, I am tempted to switch to softs. Softs would last 20 laps. It is set up, but 0.5 difference shouldn't be that huge. Setups, I find, have no bearing on pace. They have a base on driver happiness, but it doesn't happen live during practice. That makes sense. 2.5 behind Tsunoda, same driving style, same fuel instructions and DRS instructions. Yeah, that's weird. I literally cannot explain that at all. 7? What did I say about 7? Oh, it's in seconds. Yeah, we're 7 seconds ahead of 11th. which is good for us. And O'Ward is actually that good at saving fuel. We've now got a surplus of fuel. We can actually start burning the fuel. So we were running 119.4s, so 119 there. With us pushing on the fuel for a lap, we are now on, we're 0.6 quicker, so we're actually starting to, my Perez is still gaining on us. Let's push anyway. Push until we're back on a level fuel delta. I'm just stumped, I can't even afford to replace him. Are you at least keeping your place in the championship with the board though? Drugovich overtakes Sainz. Ooh, some battle here at the moment. I'd be happy with a 14th for Drugovich, but I think we can get 13th off Hajar. Hajar's under 50% on his tyres. Few laps left. I think we can catch him. O'Ward just chilling. A safety car could work wonders for us here. At the moment, we're good where we are. Drugovich is ahead of Hajar. Does have a... He's got Piastri in front of him. I don't know how Drugovich is keeping up with the McLaren in front, but that McLaren ends up giving him a tow to the point that McLaren's running a 120.2 and Drugovich just put in a 117. How's Drugovich put in a 117? We're getting a piggyback from a McLaren here. Who would you replace Gasly with if you had an opportunity to? Well, I have a feeling this is going to end us smashed into the McLaren. So we're going to have DRS here as well, but we're not going to be able to pass because we're going to have to give the space back. But we're catching Albon by a second lap, but we're 25 seconds behind. What's happening here? Alonso, but I'm sure he's tired of Stroll's bullshit. Stroll only has a 1-year contract, by the way. So unless he's signed again for Aston Martin the following season. .7 behind Hajar. I'm just cooling down the tyres slightly so we don't lose positions. O'Ward is 6 seconds ahead of Perez. We can go light on there as well. It's just a case of we just, no pun intended, stroll for the next 3 laps. Yeah, we've got another points finish, but Russell was in the podium places, by the way, or fighting for podium. So I want to ask you my least favourite driver of the grid. Stroll is always up there. Once again, have cat lap. Nice. Ooh, yep, good call. Poke catch. If you're not in the Pokemon community game, you can just put in Poke Start as a command. I can't spell Poke Catch. Got to close some tabs because my PC seems to be lagging a bit. We will at some point today probably be talking about building PCs. If anyone has any suggestions, you're more than welcome to. The definition, if you can't reach support on your own, just buy the team. I feel Stroll is one of the better paid drivers that Formula 1 have had in years. Bear in mind you've got Nicholas Latifi, Nikita Mazepin, and various others as well. I think Stroll's better than a lot of them.
Max Verstappen over the finish
Should have with another win by 5 seconds.
winner.
I don't mind Stroll. I actually kind of feel sorry for Stroll because I can tell he's not enjoying Formula 1. I think he would do better WEC or something like that. And I don't think it's entirely his decision to stay at Aston Martin Formula 1. I know you could say, yeah, but just walk away, but I mean, when your dad's Lawrence Stroll, then... Mazepin and Latifi, their team's position doesn't matter as much because neither of those teams are good enough to even break into the points.
Race, including the
I'm just purely on about just for a paid driver. Alright, Latifi not good enough for Formula 1, Mazepin not good enough for Formula 1. So any other shocks here? So good 30th place for Drugovich, I'm happy with that one. But Aston Martin and Mercedes are still running away with it, and we need to somehow find a way to get into that top 5. Pit stops though, we're fine for pit stops. We never have to worry about pit stops. Actually score a good number of points. This Aston Martin, see, Aston Martin could have got Sainz in there, and I'm surprised they didn't. The only person they could actually realistically have in their team now is Drugovich, with how the driver transfers are gone at the moment. There's no one else who comes to mind that they could put in the car unless they poach somebody else. I wouldn't put Magnussen in the car. Wouldn't put Bottas in the car really. I only see Bottas if Kimi doesn't get into Mercedes, Bottas will be in there for a season, 2 seasons or something. It's fun to see the Jaguar name. If the real life company entered, they would have deep pockets financially. Yeah. They're doing well at the Formula E at the moment, and Jaguar in WEC, they used to be. They've actually withdrawn a couple of operations, I think, for racing. Right, F2 driver talent. They've noticed that Roman Stanek has a lot of potential. They're currently 8th. Simon McLaren though, so ain't gonna happen. Right, let's go back to, so in our save, free agent wise, we're looking at replacements for Drugovich, and we're literally looking at Valtteri Bottas at the moment. Zhou's a potential as well, but I don't know, it's a jump from 84 to 80. I just think I'd rather have Bottas, in all honesty. Right, 84, 82, 78. I still look at those main 3. And yeah, Zhou's just nowhere near. Even K-Mag would be... Also got Iwasa, who we're not scouting at the... Actually, we can scout. I've got to rehire the scouts. Who was asking me about... engineers. So it's not on the staff bit. Oh, it is on the staff bit. So on the staff bit, on the side you have scouting team, and you have engineering team. Just above where the mentality hub is, and that's where you'd rehire all your engineers. Got your design center as well, etc, etc. Backed by an Indian billionaire, but their mass consumer car company seems to be doing much better than the luxury racing component. So yeah, so Jaguar is linked with Land Rover, JLR, and they're only just started doing all their electric cars at the moment, but with their partnership together, I can't remember if they're German owned or American owned. So Jaguar used to be American owned, and then I think it went to Germany. So I think Jaguar and Land Rover are both German owned at the moment, but the racing side, see, I'm terrible when it comes to this sort of thing. I need other people to correct me on it. But yeah, no, JLR, I've been to the JLR factories and all the place in like Rugeley and all that sort of stuff. Was it Rugeley? No, there's some near Leicestershire. Now I've been to a lot of the buildings. Like I've been, like I used to do pat testing, and one of our biggest contracts was JLR. So I've actually been through all the showrooms. I've been through the garages. I've been through the R&D. been through all the offices. One of their places is like a mini village, like a mini town. Like you literally have to get in a car and drive to all the different departments because they literally just have one massive complex in there. I've been all through JLR, and that's some place, especially when you get into the R&D and they're testing all like the quicker cars, like their test circuit and stuff. Oh, it's a dream, you know. Jaguar is now owned by Tata Motors based out of India. Okay, how long's that been the case then? Welcome back, Arian. Then we'll do one more race. As it's Monaco, and for my Aston Martin save after the next episode's done, I think I've got Monaco after that as well. So Monaco is all about just getting ahead of everyone. Right, so warehouse. Let me have a quick look. So we've got our latest chassis, latest wings, latest rear wings. Not our latest side pods, but do I want to risk it? Latest underfloor. Go upgrade the suspension. Suspension would do that to us. High speed. You know what? It's not even worth doing upgrading the suspension here because this is not a track for high speed. I know low speed goes up a bit, but we might just keep it as it is. Got other things that we're developing at the moment, so got our little boost at the moment that we're paying for, like $1 million for or something, so we're using that. It's into Tata, believe me, it's in safe hands. A lot of money behind there. So we are at the moment researching underfloor front wing suspension. Underfloor front wing suspension. We've got rear wings, we've got 8 of them. Chassis, we've got 6 of them. We don't need to make anything else. Just having a... No, wait. Chassis, rear wing and side pods. Chassis, rear wing, side pods. My mistake. Four underfloors. Might put in 2 more just to put us over nicely. Just hope you never need customer support. Just want money. Just give me money.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsport.
Ugh. Don't like the fact next year you got Indy 500, Monaco, Coke 500, and MotoGP at Silverstone all on the same day. Oh, heavy rain for qualifying. We could get lucky on qualifying here. Very lucky on qualifying. Just put our crap bits on. So as always, we run the first practice session. And then we skip the rest. Absolutely notorious for how good quality their cars are known to be. Yeah, I would like to see Jaguar back in F1. But, you know. Practice one. Never heard anyone shit on Tata, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put bloody Kimmy in the car. Ooh, okay. Hang on a second. Looks like we're getting quite a few, Oh wow. McLaren have literally sent out both. Same with Red Bull. Hang on. Tio's part of Red Bull. Yo, everyone's put out bloody, reserve drivers. Well, for the most part. Awesome there as well. Just a reminder to everyone, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube side, put a thumbs up on the video, and feel free to lurk the YouTube side of it as well. And alright, that's everyone out at the moment. Currently... Okay, Drugovich on 4 out of 5. Okay. Drugovich a lot quicker at getting his cars sorted. Drugovich all the way back there, so O'Ward might be finished by the time they get back to the pits. And he is. Perfect. Drugovich, 81%. Good place to start. Let's move this slowly. So I'm thinking... Cornering needs to be higher. It's got a feeling. But then I'd expect braking okay, braking stability all the way down there then. But we'd need oversteer to be lower maybe, but move the traction up. Then actually move that down. I can't move the cornering up anymore. I'm going to try that for the straights anyway. I know it should be all the way at the bottom. I can't really move that a lot. I know the braking stability is going to be wrong if I put it that way, but it can't go any higher at the same time. Unless I move that down to there. I can't move the cornering up anymore. If I move the anti-roll bar down by 2, up, so I have to put that down. No, it's not going to work. Move roll bar up 1. So that looks like it's out when I put that there. So if I move that down there, at least puts it there. Oh, I really do not like this part of the game at all. This part of the game is infuriating. Let's move that up slightly. I could move that down and that'd still be within the threshold. Which means I could move that down and it would definitely be within the threshold. Move it up to there and we could have accidentally got ourselves 100%. Maybe. Let's try it. O'Ward. Straights is apparently optimal, but it's still giving me that sweet spot there. That's a bit... I don't think straights is even within the blue. I'm going to move that down there. Move that down to... Move that up 1. Anti-roll can't go any higher really. Let's move that higher. Move that back by 3 clicks. see what I mean. This... I just wish that this had... This could actually make the car quicker or slower, not the driver. Thank you, by the way. We've reached double figures on the thumbs ups on the YouTube side. Thank you. There we go. 7 minutes before the halfway point in practice. West Ham, Aston Villa 1-1. Who scored? So, Onana for Aston Villa, and it was Paqueta for West Ham. Okay. I'm going to be doing that front wing and back wing experiment for the next one. Now we know we've got an optimal back wing for pretty much both of them. We can use the rear wing to really manipulate the rest of the setup. How close they both are to each other. See, people think the point of practice 1 is to get to 100%. No, it's not. Point of practice 1 is to get all those sweet spot bars down as low as possible. So even if it means that you make, say, these two on bad, it doesn't matter, because you're literally just trying to find the sweet spot for the rest of these. Then when all your practice sessions are done, or it's the start of sprint qualifying, you have smaller sweet spots or setup ranges, and you'll always have those little blue arrows saying where the best part is anyway. So so for instance, for this one we've got optimal and everything apart from these two with in the middle with bigger sweet spots. So the whole point is to find the sweet spot in this bit around here, and we'll go there because the little blue one means the best place that you've done it so far, and then when it's light grey like that, that's the last place that you tried out. So the fact that blue is higher up here than it is down there means I need to try and find it up here. For this one, that's obviously bad because it's out of the sweet spot. Blue was the best you've tried and it's there, so we know it's in this area somewhere. The rest of it doesn't matter. So I'm going to revert back to... ah, crap. Right, let's go back. So we've got one more challenge here. And that is anytime you do anything to the car with anti-roll, tyre camber, toe out, it's 4 minutes. However, if you only change the wings, it only takes 26 seconds. So you've got to kind of use your wings here to try and get as many of these in sweet spots as possible. Difficult to do. Only going to be able to do it for traction and front wing. That's what we'll do. Only going to take 26 seconds. Keep the run plan the same. We'll do the same with Drugovich. So like I said, it's mainly the middle bits here that I need to change about. So if I do that. Not gonna be able to do a lot here. Actually, only gonna be able to test one out. Only gonna be able to test one out. Well, we'll gamble here. We'll actually take the long one for this. I know we said that we weren't going to, but we are. We've got to hope that if Drugovich gets 1 or 2 feedback stars through, or marks through, that they're for either one of these two. I see O'Ward's done already. And Drugovich we're just waiting on. Not letting me send out. Why? Fuel? Still got 13 minutes left, so... Okay, now it will. Run length 5 laps. Right enough for 11 laps by the looks of it. Send him out. That was weird. Unless he literally had no fuel left. In which case we would have just stopped the session. So there we go. Already got 3 points just there. Already got 1 point for Drugovich. Don't care about the tyres. And the quicker we can get those sweet spots being smaller, more likely we are going to get 100% by the time we're finished going through these sessions. Cancel Drugovich's call in just so he gets an extra half lap out before he runs out of fuel. Zane Maloney. His daughter does have oh, using that bloody aura word. I haven't seen it yet. I need to. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Right, so car set up 51%. That's fine because just made the sweet spots a little bit smaller. But we found out traction's on great, oversteer's on optimal. We can revert back to the 92%. Now that we have that, we know that we need to move that down by 1. Braking stability needs to be lower. Cornering can go down a bit. Traction moves. And that should be that. Everything's on great. Good. Points there, and now should, by the time this simulate session's done, everyone should be on at least 94-95%. .97, 95. Beautiful. Just need cornering to get there. Some of us English commentary looks so weird though. I hear you on that. I think qualifying, we could shock some people here. Not enough for P1, P2, but if it's one of those where we've got to get out as soon as possible.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find.
See, what I was saying about practicing, you don't have to get to 100%, so that when you come to here and practice is done, just quickly get decent engine stuff on, because I have a good feeling about Monaco. Now it's important to get 100%, and you've just made your job getting 100% even easier. 98% is good though. Do need to move the braking stability down 2 marks there, and that'll be 100%. Car setup, oversteer needs to 1, 2. We'll move that down by 2. And that's going to get us to that is going to get us to 100%. Car parts. Gearbox. Get to that one when it hasn't actually got damage on it. We're starting on wets. So, point of this one, those who are newer to F1 Manager, you've got a time when you're going out, and it's because of this bit here. Hit track details. There's a session, part of the session, where the rain's going to go back down. No guarantee it does though, and as we see the rain's getting higher, the quicker we do a lap now, the better chance we have of getting through. So there we go, both out already, and it looks like everybody else has followed suit. Oh no, not everybody else. Oh, I hope they don't get in the way. And we get a clean lap, get in. Right, Norris is quicker than us. And O'Ward actually set the... Oh, I was about to say O'Ward set the quickest last sector, but... And the rain, 4.4 mil. Still stuck to 4.4. Okay, fine, at least we've had a clear track.
Pato, pit lane. Copy.
We are, however, gonna put the wets back on. Or refuel even. So rain slightly getting heavier. There is a chance here that it goes below 4.4, and if it does, we need to be ready. Because 10 mil of rain could make the difference between us going in and staying out. So everyone going out now, even though the rain's harder.
Oh, we've had a crash.
Oh, there's a crash.
So we're heading now into turn 5. There! That's the moment of impact. And the car leaving a bit of paint on that barrier.
Oh, better than that. At the moment, Russell and Perez haven't put in a time. Ooh, Drugovich looks like they could just be staying through. There we go. Rain's got... Right. Now's the time to send them both out. The rain is the lowest it's been. And with everyone going into the pits as well. Wait, it's damp! Wait, I've messed up. I've messed up. Call the car in. We need to be on intermediates. Oh, I messed up here. Alright, the rain's starting to get a bit heavier. Need to get a lap in time. May have fucked ourselves over here. I think we've messed everything up. Didn't go out soon enough. I just had an absolute brain fart there. I didn't realise that underneath 4 mil is when intermediate tyres are the best. Shit. Lando Norris and George Russell nearly early. Wow, look at Pierre Gasly here. 8th place in the Alpine. After everything that we've just been talking about with bloody Gasly. Okay, we've got to perform better here. .9. It's getting lower. But we're still going out soonish. Before it does get heavier. In 4 minutes time it could get heavier. So our first lap. Okay. 2.5 seconds off Verstappen. That is ridiculous. Wow. Still waiting for Piastri and everyone else to get the times in. Red flag. Oh, who crashed? Fucked up.
Oh man, that was such.
Okay. This could change.
Can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this
3.82.
all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
We are... Switch to those. We're not going to jump out straight away. Because we've got to wait for that bit first. Now we can. And... let's send them out. So everyone else is doing the same. 3.82 is the rain. Hoping that goes up.
There's a yellow flag now.
Norris crashed. Did he, or was it someone behind him? But they're fighting each other, so... Another yellow flag. Slowing one of the Ferraris behind us.
We've got a yellow flag.
Verstappen! All these people crashing in there behind us, so they could be blocking everybody else from making a... Oh my god. Okay. Got 2 faster sectors. And with that, we are safe. Just gotta hope that everyone else behind has had their laps through. Oh no, we're out. Unless we can somehow put off a blinder here. Max has sounded even funnier, right? Stapping out. Let's go out with everybody else. Hope for the best now. We need more greens. Got fresh tyres on. The rain's not moving. So the rain's staying as it is. Okay, here's the start of our lap. Need it to be green. Alonso's got a green. Verstappen's run wide. Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll be through by now anyway. Just hoping when he run wide... oh, he's by himself. Okay. We're on green, but we're slower than 10th place. 38. Oh, it's going to be so close. No improvement. We're out. Don't think Monaco's for us. And qualifying 3 results. Verstappen gets pole.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers now prepare.
Clear skies. I'll be honest. Simulating it. Monaco's not great on here. Let's hope that they did.
As always, there will be lots to talk
Oh,
about
got
after
points.
that race, including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
O'Ward.
A 14th place finish today, no point.
Wait. Why is he celebrating a 14th place? Oh, 14th for Drugovich. Pato O'Ward 11th. Max wins again. Lol. By 27 seconds. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, Williams got points. Albon got the first points for Williams. I'm just waiting to see if Bottas actually signs that contract. That's the whole point of this stream, was if Bottas was gonna... Hey, Pato O'Ward's gonna put... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Our reserve driver's 3 points better than Drugovich overall. Drugovich is just getting worse. Oh man. Bottas, save us. The Chris Jericho way, save us. Montreal, 11 days. We're already manufacturing side pods. I'm actually going to cancel the rest of that now. Don't care if we get no refund, because these side pods are going to be better. Ooh, running out of money. Have not got a lot of money left after all those upgrades. Come on, Bottas, sign for us. Sign for us, you bitch. So affiliate wise, Antonelli smashing out development. Drugovich loitering behind, whilst O'Ward's getting much better. Then training schedule, cumulative. Only a 5% chance of mistake, we'll take that. 15 for Austria. That's fine. Sporting director, that's it. Sporting directors who you need to get better at to get better pits. Well, our research getting finished. Car part development, let's get some more little bits of research in while we are here. Whilst we have all these spare engineers, we might as well use them. Come on, where's Bottas? Get him in the car just before Montreal. Nice. Let's get all our upgrades in and attached as well. Making the side pods, we've got a slight upgrade on the underside pods. So we'll get those in for this race. It's only a slight upgrade. Suspension. Not seen anything about Bottas. If I set low targets, it might improve the mentality a bit.
Formula 1 has arrived here in Quebec,
I know I said
and we're
Monaco was
excited
going to be the
get
last one, but I
underway.
need to see what Bottas is saying
On a
before we
man-made island in the heart
carry
of
on with anything
Montreal
else.
is Canada.
This will be a quick run through this. So, car parts, we're going to run the rubbish car parts for the whole of the practice, as usual. Do the same here. Rubbish car parts. Pretty much just going to be going through this whole weekend, simulating each session one by one. Just here for the driver contract. Goes 45 to 55, not great at all. Go to practice 3, simulate session. Hopefully they'll strike gold, he says.
There's tension
Comes to qualifying, slightly better parts, just to make sure we actually get through. So, car setup, we know traction can only be at one place, so let's put it into there. That might actually be enough. Straights I feel has to be higher. I do. Hopefully keeps it. I will actually do the first qualifying session, just so they actually don't start from last. The tyre camber has to be from the bottom. That's there. Straights can go up onto there, which means I have to see if I move tyre camber down there. Yeah, that could work actually. No, it won't work. Hey, Tyre. How you feeling? Yeah, that'll do. I feel deaded. Relaxing. Better be relaxing. Alright, let's get that engine in. In fact, I am going to carry on using the crap gearbox. Ordered food tonight, but no idea what. I'm thinking Chinese for myself tonight. Yeah, I'm only doing this first qualifying session just so my setup's right. Or as close to 90 as possible. Here we go. Ocon already causing a few problems to people, but Drugovich and O'Ward, I think, have got away with it. Pato Williams are quick here as well. Sonoda up there. How bland Chinese food is in China. Depends where you get it, I think. Well, I don't know, I've never been to China, have I? So I'd like to try all the street food in all these places. Street food always looks so nice. Go for the last go. O'Ward in 11th. Drugovich, it's looking good. Always feel funny after an hour or so. Okay. Oh! And Drugovich goes bloody wide.
Yeah, copy.
Luckily his lap's done. They both make it through.
Yeah, copy that.
Yuki quickest. 72%. Oh wow, I messed it up that badly. 90% for Drugovich, so at least there's that. Let's make it to the race. We're starting. So a one stop for O'Ward. Starts in 9th and Drugovich starts in 15th. Best of luck. It's a shame because I'd like doing a Canadian Grand Prix on this because there's always loads of crashes and 8th place. Personal best this season. Which means Sonoda went out, Stroll went out. And Perez all the way back there. But Verstappen wins by 38 seconds. Ridiculous. Absolutely dominating this season. Usually does, well, maybe last season. How are we, Grazer? Good to see you, man. Engineer and driver tension. Drugovich. Tensions may improve, tensions may worsen. Mentality, aggression. Intervene. Best out of finished work, be right back. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Facility upgrade. Probably the simulator. The simulator. no longer racing on these. That just means the development of the drivers goes up even more. New rear wing. It's a big upgrade as well. So we're getting a lot of new wings in. It's got a chassis in 2 days. Once we've got that, let's get... Oh no, we've already got max engineers on that. Had to stop my bath. Fancy. Oh yeah, we said we were going to change our... get a new special edition livery today, weren't we? So we've got the green livery. Got our silver and blue. What other colours of Jaguar raced in? Might... It costs 2 mil. But I've got a driver I've got to get into a contract, so I'll wait till Bottas is done. Let's see if you want us to do the 3 hours of Road America. Nah, I'll be honest, Grizz, my rating is so high it wouldn't be fair on you, because we'd get put into a really high split. Anyway, to get better. I've had no practice either, so... Thank you to everybody who has jumped over to the YouTube side to put a thumbs up and leave it lurking. Appreciate us. And the floor's done, suspension's done for research. And still nothing from Bottas. Pato O'Ward in a good mood again now. Enthusiastic. Look at those stats. Drugovich not so much. Is he, is he not had an offer from us anymore? They cancelled that? Patience is high, open to negotiation. Car 2, 2 seasons, immediately. Signing bonus, race threshold, top 10. Okay. We've signed Valtteri Bottas. It's done. It is done. It is done. Means I've got to change all my thumbnails again. 2 seasons. Which, Gives us a chance to train up Kimi. We're now in the red, however, but that's fine. After Barcelona, we'll be back in the black. Just had to save all our money up again. So, sponsorships this month, or is it next month? Regulation vote results. We've got our board assessment as well. Then you can get results, hopefully. August is when we get a big cash injection. August is also mid-season break. Right, 5 days to Barcelona. Oh no, sponsor plan's about to start now. Perfect. And we're back in the black anyway. Only 66 grand, but better than nothing. Okay, weather center. Factory effectiveness, that's fine. Don't actually have to do a lot here. Engineer team size. Well, race engineer interview. We'll do that. Cool. An extra 4 mil in the bank, which means we can now manufacture new chassis. Some research. Ooh, can we get some research in? 1.8, 1 mil, 1 mil, 1 mil. Haven't done any research on the rear wing yet. Nothing on the side pods either. We've still got all these coming soon, so... Okay, last thing I'm going to do today is I'm going to have a quick look at the Jaguar Racing livery Formula E. See, they have a new livery out which looks like a Newcastle kit. Both their cars are like black and white. Oh, it's not stripes. Okay, never mind. In the Formula E, their livery looks a little like this. So I might try and recreate something kind of along that sort of theme. I'm just gonna go through the years. So I'm sure they had purple and gold at some point. Formula E 2023. 2022. Just go with images. Yeah, a little bit like a chessboard when you put it like that. At 2024. What was it like in 2020? 2020 is what I've got now, based on the 2020. 2019? A lot more blue. 18. Let's see, Audi, BMW, Andretti, DS, Envision, H, no Jaguar. Jaguar livery 2024. Let's just type that in and see what comes up. Literally what we already know. I think we'll make it a more white livery with bits of black on it. I think we'll do that. Just as a one-off livery. So, Sierra, good to see you. It's not my name. Ain't my name. So yeah, let's go for making an edit of what we've got, but we're just changing the colours. See, that looks pretty nice. Hope you're good, Sierra. How are you? Though there are some... See, that's got a dragon on it, but I don't see the dragon. Or am I just blind? Might just be blind. It's a tiger. It's a tiger I see. Still getting over the Rona. Hope you get well soon. I wouldn't wish that on anyone at the moment. Should be a shark-based one, but shark's so bloody hard to see at the front. Marble looks pretty nice. In fact, I might have to go for the marble. Structure, wake, highlights, Woken 13, which I'm pretty sure is what we've already got. You know what? I'm actually going to go for the marble. I think the marble looks really nice. So we're going to have the primary paint white. It's not going to be metallic. It's going to be a matte finish. I'm good, thank you. We're just chilling with this today. Nothing nothing too taxing. Have it gloss black. For the final colour, see, the blue actually looks pretty nice on there, but let's just see what the dark green. Dark green just looks like moss. White Ranger car. Gold it is. Da, 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 da. We have it just so it's very slight yellow. Or would it be better if this one was the black and the middle one was gold? A very slight sort of tan shade. Okay, satin. There's also carbon fiber. Carbon fiber could look good on the last one. Just gloss. That just puts more shade to it, I think. And you know what? I actually don't mind that. For some strange reason, I do not mind that. Just got to change the colour of all the logos. Hey, Aston Villa. Jesus Christ. Apple Music. Change the colour of it to black. Let's just change the size of it slightly so you can actually see it. Move it down. Change the rotation a bit more. There we go. You can literally do so much with the livery editor on this. It was John Duran who came on for your captain. Really? Man. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Ah, crap. Well, that sucks a bit, doesn't it? Well, music on there's fine. Wait, I could put another sponsor right on the front. Ah, the old HSBC. Chuck that on anyway. For nostalgia purposes. Unlucky. Wankers. Rockstar Energy on the side. Where's the Puma? Puma's up there as normal. AMG is there as normal. Music's there as normal. Samsung, where's the right in front of my face. Still got Nvidia there. Keep the Nvidia. Cisco you can't see anymore. Unless I make it. Silhouette. White. Also going to make it smaller. Star Energy on the side, that's fine. Apple Music is fine just there. Puma. My Puma. Back wing. Honeywell. Shit, that wasn't what I was meant to do. Crap. Crap. I can go back. No, it won't work like that. No, surely if I go... No. It's fine, I know what it's supposed to be. Change Honeywell. I can't even find it. Just there. Oh god, in this normal white, red or... Pumas on the side, that's fine there. Samsung, that can change to black. Nearly matches your beard. What does? What are you on about? Don't be silly. Save it as special edition. Auto saving. Driver suit. Let's edit what we currently have. Gonna make a full... Oh, we can't really do too much with it, to be honest. We just change the colours. So, fully white in there. Let's make these black. Actually, no, making it black, it's just gonna... We don't have to change too much if we do that. White. Instead of the blue, do it as black. Third one, we'll do it as that gold colour. Don't think anything is really gold on this. Helmet, we'll definitely make that gold. If you have a gradient, we'll make it... There's that. Quite white. Then black for the third. It's fine. Decals, sorry. AMG, it's just a Samsung I think needs changing on this one. Change the Samsung colour. What's its normal colour? Blue. We'll keep it as blue then. Don't think we've got any other sponsors really that need changing. Samsung. Where's the Samsung on there? Blue. There we go. Save that as a new special edition. No changes, save design. Get the car livery. Oh, it's done the same for the livery. There we go. Bottas just chilling there. New car for special edition livery for a little bit, and we'll run that. Logo. I'll eventually get a proper Jaguar logo. But, I mean... Jaguar Formula E logo is... that. Jaguar icon is literally the prancing cat. How on earth am I going to do this logo? How am I going to create that? Or do I attempt that? So there's no Jaguar cat-like mascots I can have on this. I mean, there's chickens. So if we have a look at all these, there's chicken, there's dragon, there's a lion. It's not quite the same thing. Got your fonts, racing stuff, decor. Imagine you could just trace it. I wish there was a way you could. There is a way to put actual logos in the game, I think, but I don't know if it will. No, it won't actually put it into the game. It will just put it onto the database editor. I mean, and that's not the actual, that's an old Jaguar logo, but I mean, we can do something similar to that ish, kinda. We would need to. Find a perfect circle. No, not the name of that Breaking Benjamin song. How come I've not got a circle in this? Is there any way I can do that? That's miscellaneous. Triangles, abstract. Animals. Ah, okay, there are circles. Literally under circles. We'll do a circle as the main background. Make that black. Add on another circle. Give me that sort of circle. Going to make that circle white. Also going to make it a fraction smaller. Now we're making it a fraction smaller so that the black circle that's in the background looks like a border on it. Just a slight, tiny border. Just want literally a tiny straight line, but I don't think we're going to get it. Give that a try though. Do the same thing. Let's go back one. Go duplicate this one. But with this one that's in front, we're going to change it at the same time. We're going to change it to the other star. We're going to change it to the other star. Oh, is this where it's about to tell me that actually matches the exact... Okay, let's put that one in then. Captain's shield. Kind of does look like it, doesn't it? I want to put a spoke in each corner there. It's not going to work, is it? Let's do this instead. Let's move this one. $45 seems fair. This isn't going to be as easy as I thought. Calzone, nice. If you make that brown, you've got a Limp Biscuit album. Oh man, I know which one you're on about as well. Oh my god. Right, I've duplicated the this outer ring, made it black. What I'm going to do with it as well is make that slightly smaller as well, so it acts as another border inside. Only slight. Chocolate stack, that's the one. Be back in a bit, I'm getting a bit cold, so I'm going to take a hot shower. Yeah, no worries. No problem. Forget how famous Limp Bizkit are. There's absolutely no way he could have Googled that. Oh, see. I hate the fact that I'm having to resort to potentially putting a line on it. Because there's literally nothing else you could put on here. Unless I put a crown on it. But isn't a crown Maserati? Or am I imagining... Oh my god. Why am I imagining things? I won't put antlers on it. Can't put anything abstract on it, really. No, Jaguars have spots, not bloody stripes. So I would try that as well. Put a crown on there. Make it white. Shrink it down. And lastly, go solid with it. Do this. Yeah, but what flavour is the water? Sausage? Well, you know. Oh shit, I can actually pick it up and drag it. All this bloody time. And I can use the mouse wheel to... And use the right... Oh, you're shitting me. I could have literally done that this whole bloody time. Oh, fuck off, man. This fucking blows. Okay. There's our 6 letters. Change all the letters. And all we have to change basically now is the rotation and the placement. Good win for Villa. I think Villa will be I think they'll just miss out on the Champions League football, but it's going to be close. Gonna move all these letters about slightly, but I'm trying to get it so the outsides of these boxes are the same distance away, but with a little bit of a gap in the middle, so I'm not too far to the top and not too far to the bottom. I'm kind of using the stars here as a good good base. So that's the G, A. Gonna be a bit difficult to guess this one with all the rest of the letters right behind it, but give it a shot, and we can always move it afterwards, luckily. I suppose I could really just be really smart and just put what the previous letter said. Still a much better create your team mode than the F1, the EA F1 game. The A is on the same place on either side. The A is just before the middle on that, so... It looks too far to the right, doesn't it? At the same time, that could be because of just the fact of how thick these letters are. We'll make a few changes to everything on that side anyway, so... Move... A can move by a fair bit as well. Just needs the J to move. Yeah, that looks much better, doesn't it? Now, are we happy with the crown in the middle? It's the only other thing. Nah. Thing is, I haven't really got anything else I could put in there instead. Like, there's no way I can make a Jaguar out of the bits we've got. Right, I might have to back out of this whole thing, go back into it. Team branding. And there it is, updated logo. I'll be honest though, logo looks quite nice on the suits. On the car livery. Looks decent on the front of it. Do it this way round, because then I can use it for a future thumbnail. Save image. Taking a while. PC's probably all warmed up. This is why we need to build a PC after the stream. Or play PC building simulator, whichever. Car looks camo. It kind of does. It's a marble paint effect that we've got on it though. This is going to be our special edition livery for the next stream. Contract. Hello Jay, I see you signed Valtteri Bottas to drive for your team. I can understand why. They're a veteran of the sport. Experience like that brings a lot to the table, but it was a shock that you poached him into an immediate contract. Don't expect this to hold us back though. We'll fill their seat ASAP and come after you in the championship. Who did we poach him from? Kick? But he's not signed a contract with Kick. He's not with Kick. He was a free agent. That's why I went for him. Weird. Strange. Alright, that's still showing the old car there. That will probably change at some point. So yeah, this will be for next stream. So next stream we are at Barcelona. Probably do until... Probably do the next 4. Oh no, probably do the next 5 in the new livery. Because Zandvoort is the start of the summer break. Kick is delusional, truly expect... It's gonna get clipped. Put out of context, 100%. Fuck's sake, putting words into my mouth. Right. Okay. So, for the F1 manager part of the stream, it's going to finish up on happy with her staff. Why is Valtteri looking so glum now? Oh, his stats are going bloody down all of a sudden. That ain't gonna help. But Pato O'Ward, being enthusiastic. Valtteri Bottas now as our second driver. Affiliate wise, we still have these. I don't know how these lot are doing in Formula 2 actually. How are they doing in Formula 2? Let's have a quick look. Driver Championship for Formula 2. Kimi is 3rd place at the moment. Then Taylor Bernard is 14th. In Formula 3, Alexander Dunn is down in 12th. Oh, Red Bull signing a couple of female drivers there. I haven't seen her before. 21. So, who's the best youngster in the game at the moment? Théo Pourchaire, who's currently an affiliate driver for Red Bull, 82 rated. And after that is Kimi Antonelli, followed by Zane Maloney, who is with Red Bull. Isaac Hajar, who currently has a Formula 1 seat. And Ollie Behrman, who has a Formula 1 seat. So, Anthony only 18 in the game. Who's the next under 20-year-old? Nicholas Solov? Sorry if I've mispronounced. 69 rated. Nice. Drives for Mercedes as an affiliate. And the youngest driver in the game. There's 3 of them. Arvid Limbold, Keen Nakamura Berta, and Anurag Kabir. In fact, I'm going to... So Ugo just there, who's 56 rated. 52 for Keen. I'm actually going... Oh, he's signed for Ferrari. Shit, Ferrari got both of them. Oh. So Ugo, affiliate just here. United States. Let's have a quick look at anybody else. So 56 rated. Let's give Ugo a go. The same Ugo has beaten me, I say it every stream, but he's beaten me many times on iRacing. 5 years as an affiliate. Breakout multiplier. Sign-in bonus. $100,000. Gonna overdo it on his contract. Are these real? At the start of the game, they are. I can tell you exactly who's real. He is definitely real. She is real. He is real. And if they don't have an image like this, they're not real. There are a few that do have an image around real as well. She's real. Oh, another good way to find out if they're real or not. It shows their nationality. Oh, I just realised the bloody Jaguar logo is still there, sorry. Yeah, if it shows their nation, they're a real driver. For some reason, when they're not a real driver... Oh, this guy is real then. Is that right? So this could be a Ferrari thing. Okay, not real, because it doesn't have a nationality just there. Once in some years they start to be fake. Yeah. So he's not a real driver. Doesn't have a nationality underneath. Obviously, Kimi is real. Currently races in real life for Formula 2. It could be at 18 years old next season, in real life, driving for Mercedes. So Ingrid isn't real, but you can kind of sometimes tell with the faces. Maston, good to see you, man. Anurag Caballero is real. Yes. 17, Singapore. Bianca's real. Philippines. Dunn's real. Tazanopol? Sorry, I'm not even going to attempt the surname because I butcher them all enough as they are. Is a teen? Oh yeah, Max Verstappen was... How old was Verstappen when he started in Formula 1? He was 17, wasn't he? And they put him in Toro Rosso. It was Toro Rosso he was in, wasn't he? Yeah. I'm sure he was 17. So they made a rule where he had to be at least 18. Yeah, he was like one of the youngest people to jump into it. Let me have a quick look. Max Verstappen debut. $17 years and 100. Thank you. Yeah, so Max Verstappen was that age when he first started in Formula 1. Right, let me, So, best driver in the game, as expected, is Max, by a fair bit. Charles Leclerc in second. Piastri is now the third best driver in the game, alongside Lando Norris and Fernando Alonso. Insane that his development goes up that quick. Yeah, he actually won a race at 18. I think it was... I literally just read it actually. I'm closed the page, but I think it was the Spanish Grand Prix. He won. He was the youngest first Dutch driver to win for however long, and then won a race at 18, I think. I think. Got Russell in there as well. Carlos Sainz, Hamilton still going at 40, but we say that, but Alonso's still going at 43. Anyone know when making my team whether on the correct facilities whenever it should end with a higher number or if it should say 0 levels? You should be able to just have it on whatever numbers you want. I think unless you set it to be your team to be a low level, then you can only do it up to a certain point. But I did see something about some facilities being level 0, which let me just double check what I've got. Facilities... I don't have anything as 0. So when you start the game, Joshy, after that, if there's any that say they're 0, do they actually start on 0? Youngest Formula 1 race winner, having won the 2016 Spanish Grand Prix at the age of 18 years and 3 days. It's made him 3 years younger than the previous youngest winner, Sebastian Vettel. Verstappen's performance at the Grand Prix also included becoming the youngest driver to lead a race and stand on a podium. Speaking of Google, well, don't expect anyone to know that off by heart. Right, Pato O'Ward, Valtteri Bottas. Spanish Grand Prix is going to be next, and we will save that. Now, I would say next Saturday, but next Saturday I'm on holiday, so there actually won't be an F1 Manager stream for a couple of weeks, though I am trying to get an Aston Martin video released on my week off. Till then, there's going to be a lot of iRacing stuff on the YouTube side, and maybe an indie game. Still in the middle of recording that at the moment. Man, have I ever typed that much? But everyone on the YouTube side, if you haven't already, and Twitch side just here as well, get over to the YouTube. Put a thumbs up on the video if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't. We're currently on 2,567 subscribers on YouTube. If only we had that many on Twitch, I would have quit my job by now. But yeah, we're currently on 10 thumbs ups on the YouTube side, so let's get a few more on there. We're going to be finishing the stream on YouTube, but carrying on Twitch because I need to build myself a new PC. So we're going to be just browsing through PC specs, and if anyone has any questions about their own PC setups or, you know, stuff like that, then we can discuss that too. So yeah, on the stand-ins, just before we go, Jaguar Racing with a new updated logo. 9 points after a personal best finish at the last Grand Prix, miles behind Mercedes and Aston Martin, who we really need to try and catch up to. Jay on holiday next weekend. Jay is going to the pay-per-view. I assure you I'm not. Drivers Championship, Max is absolutely smashing it ahead of Charles Leclerc and Lewis Hamilton, both so close on points, but with Yuki Tsunoda in the Red Bull just behind them. Lando Norris and Piastri safely in 5th and 6th, with Fernando Alonso fighting off George Russell for 7th place. Sergio Perez underwhelming in the Mercedes, down in 9th place, with Lance Stroll in 10th. Luckily, Pato O'Ward slowly but surely getting a handful more points, getting himself up into that top 10 position, but having to fight off both the Williams pairing of Carlos Sainz and Alexander Albon behind him. Felipe Drugovich, one single point, is now no longer at Jaguar Racing. Instead, we have, if I can find him just there, the latest addition to the championship, Valtteri Bottas. Ignore all the people there, that was the game having a funny time thinking that Miata should be in a Ferrari. Don't worry about it, it's sorted. Perez and a Merc. Yeah, for some reason they didn't put Kimi in, and I suppose they just went with the next highest free agent, which was Sergio Perez. I was saying that. Oh, Bottas is 84 as well, but okay, fine, whatever. But yeah, we're winning the pit stops though, so at least we're going to get a nice bonus from that. Oh, before we... Oh yeah, we're going to carry on Twitch, aren't we? Right, YouTube, thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs ups on the video as well. Going to be some iRacing videos coming up over the next week. Like I said, Aston Martin save, we'll have another video while I'm on holiday, I think. And yeah. Take care of yourselves, YouTube. See you later. It's awkward having to watch me struggle ending the stream. Everyone on Twitch, hold still. We're still going to be here. In fact, let me put an intermission for a second.